Так, ну что, так, тихо. Так. Ну, по факту все. Так, давайте, как всегда, звуки проверим. Вот тут в звуке хрен проверишь тоже. Потому что
I don't sing for anyone in particular.
основной типа звук это музыка. Тут по факту везде надо проверить. Потому что она может быть то громкой, то тихой, что вообще... Я вот что, вот она вот затихла. Вот как я проверю звуки, блин. Ладно, так, пропустим это. Так, ладно. Да-да, ошибка. Так, давайте я сначала, ну, как всегда, проверим звуки. Так, и тут вырубить звук. Проверим звуки. Ну, вроде норм слышно. Да, вроде норм. Ой, короче, не знаю, вроде все нормально слышно. Надеюсь, ничего не перебьет. Просто хрен поймешь эти звуки. Так, давайте я сначала похилюсь. Что мне тут без хп ходить? Я ж там могу похилиться, так что давайте стану снова туда. Так. Давайте сюда встану. Так. Так, ну что ж, всем привет. Наконец-то будем проходить сюжетку в Геншине. Потому что, ну, по факту я, можно сказать, из-за нее начал проходить другие сюжетки. Хотя там еще и ивенты, конечно, которые я хотел бы закрыть. Так что там. Так что будем проходить сюжетку в Геншине. Надеюсь, она мне понравится, как другие сюжетки в играх, которые я играл. Потому что, ну, Геншин это Геншин, так что по факту все-таки, ну, я так и Луну так и не исследовал. Это, наверное, прикольно. Но неважно. Будем проходить сюжетку. Так, она у меня тут, да, она у меня тут. Так, ну, я немножко пропустил сюжетом, потому что, оказывается, он начинается тут. Так что, как бы, да. Типа, ну, я как всегда тут стоял, блядь, ежедневку делал и взял этот триггер сюжетки. И тут была, типа, сюжетка. Ну, что главный герой с Колумбиной разговаривает и так далее, спальня, и все. Потом они отправились как раз в Снежную. Так что да, давайте отправляться. Ну, чел это 8 часов. Чел это 8 часов. У меня это может быть 6, наверное, часов. Так что ну, посмотрим. Посмотрим, насколько у меня это будет часов. Ну, конечно, хотелось бы не на 8 часов, как у чела. Потому что, ну, как бы... Да, чел снова, блять, как всегда. На авто и полков ставил. Так что у меня может быть и на 2 часа в минус идти. То есть не 8 часов у меня сюжетка, а около 6, наверное, будет. Это же не это, да? Да, это. Водяная галька. Понял. Надеюсь, все-таки будет интересная сюжетка. Все-таки сколько ждали? 5-6 лет? 6 лет, да? Надеюсь, ожидание будет.
Look! They look similar to the ones in Nodcry. You know, just minus the effects of Kuvaki. That's a sure sign that we're officially in Snezhnaya now.
Ну, еще я надеюсь, что я вообще смогу нормально управлять, потому что я хотел я раньше лечь, блять, но что-то допоздна снова
There's gotta
сидел.
be a treasure chest around here somewhere. No adventure is complete without a chest or two.
Так что я надеюсь на то, что... Надеюсь, я не усну по... Паршоте? Блять. Сука.
Paimon got a mouthful of snow.
Пусто было, да?
It's so cold. Paimon's gonna snuggle up to you for a bit to get warm.
Ну, как я надеюсь, я все-таки не усну за прохождение сюжетки, потому что лег поздно, как всегда, блин. Хотел раньше, чтобы пройти сюжетку нормально, типа. А так, ух,
Those are
ебать.
bears, right? Oh, look how big
Медведи?
and fluffy they are. So cute.
Что-то мне
Take a picture
кажется...
before the moment passes. Right here. If we get any closer, we might scare them away.
Что-то мне подсказывает, что они как бы не мирные.
Let's see how your camera skills are these days. Oh, come on, quick! It looks like a train carriage. Paimon's heard that Snezhnaya has loads of railways and trains. This must be one of them. But, it's still so cold. I don't know. Maybe. Thanks for offering. But, it's hard to describe, but everything feels heavy. Oh, no need. Paimon's just feeling a little low on energy. That's all. Yep, sure thing. Snish.
О, старый добрый индикатор. Ох, давно я его не видел, блядь. Давно я этот индикатор не видел. Интересно, а есть еще хуже индикатор, типа более холоднее?
Seems like the snowstorm is getting worse by the minute. Paimon can barely fly.
Не ври, ты можешь двигаться.
Oh, look! There's a cabin over there. Phew. Let's get out of this storm.
What is this place? Where's Paimon? I need to find her fast. Paimon! Paimon! That's strange. Where could she be? I guess I'll try further ahead. Hang in there, Paimon. Is that a train carriage? Maybe I can get up from the inside. It says here, Kresnik's torch, civilian model. It's definitely getting a little warmer now it's turned on. I really hope Paimon's okay. What was that strange sound? I can't tell if... Paimon? Paimon, is that you?
Incoming entity detected. Authorization granted. Hello, Descender, who's reached the eve of tomorrow. Eye of Grey at your service. Time since last activation. Time measurement unavailable due to the influence of... I was to this end, I must... Huh? Why is my body like this? I have been like this since I was created. And yet, I also have memories and an awareness of a physical form that I once had. Anyway, I was created so that humanity could reach tomorrow. But, nevertheless, serving humanity remains my primary objective. I have detected a drop in your surface in accordance with my preset programming upon reactivation. I must ask, will you accept me, Transcender? I will assist you, protect you, and fulfill my mission until we reach tomorrow. You have made a very wise decision. Now, I detected that you called out a name earlier. Presumably that of your missing companion? The name was Paimon. After helping you get out of here, I will search for him merely the tip of the iceberg. Now that we have reached an accord, you will be my new user. May I ask your name? Very well. I will remember this name until the mission is complete. I need to recover my body. Retrieve the power to unlock I can sense my power scattered across this ice-covered land. The key right now is you. You must survive and reunite. You may now execute the command, Demolish. Use it to remove the prime ice blocking the path and obtain prime ice units.
Это чё за пиздец?
Prime ice unit count has been updated.
Прикольно. А ну-ка, это что самое, да? Или нет? Что-то я слышу, что какая-то фигня, типа ставить точки, метки, блять, то же самое или нет? Интересно узнать. Просто мне метки других людей по факту не очень-то их хочется иметь. Потому что мне не
You
важно.
may now execute the command, Build. Use it to create a prime ice construct to
Прикольно.
up the door.
Куб. Убрать можно как-то вообще реально вот эту фигню? Мне она просто не нужна. Это? Описание создания. Ну, пусть того. Просто если я не ошибаюсь, то за счет этой фигни можно также и давать людям ресурсы, если не ошибаюсь.
Scanning local environment. Exit has been... That would not be an efficient approach. One moment. Usable construct blueprint detected. You can use this to clear the solid ice ahead of you more quickly.
Да, блин, сколько подсказок, блядь, на 1 сантиметр, ну. Блядь. Так, а можно залезть?
Construct blueprint added to records. You may now execute the command, build heat source. Generate a temporary heat source to rapidly melt the solid ice.
Сюда, да? Звуки, конечно, прикольные. Так, а ты растаешь? Ну-ка. Да, полностью не растаю. Прикольно. Можно типа спидить его. И куда? Блин. Здесь направление нет. Но мне нравится пока что.
My scan indicates the path is straight ahead. I recommend we proceed.
Я, конечно... Я надеюсь, эти метки убрал, потому что, мне они мешать не будут, но как-то без них как-то раньше справлялись. Так что я все-таки надеюсь, что я... Надеюсь все-таки на то, что... метки не будут мешать, если они все-таки будут.
Crescent crystal located. Please collect at... The recent construct you built provides highly efficient heating by utilizing the Unfortunately, prime ice constructs have a very short lifespan and cannot be stabilized during the development period. That said, I have already forgotten what warmth feels like. Yes. Perhaps then, we can warm our... But for now, all you need to remember is this. If you collect Crescent crystal... Low power. Please use Crescent Crystal to replenish energy reserves. Signs of physiological activity detected in the distance. It is highly likely to be your travel companion, Paimon. Go. Go now. Be reunited and sing together. May all the people be united as one. May all of life rejoice. Approaching the target location. Scanning for signs of life. Life forms detected. 2. Affirmative. However, that is not the reason for my confusion. According to my database, this location is real-time environmental data suggests that the train station may no... Paimon! Who are you?
Ни хрена себе встреча, блять. Ну ты даешь. Вот это я понимаю. Сразу этого встретить? Кто ты? Он же, мы же не знаем, кто это точно. Ну это пиздец, конечно, встретить сразу его.
Don't worry. She's only sleeping. You must be the traveler. She called newcomers to Snezhnaya struggle to adapt to the sheer cold at the best of times. Lately, even the locals are suffering. What you two must be very important to one another.
Your eyes. Are you...
There are indeed some Conrians left in this world who survived the... It would be unwise to interrogate my identity here. Focus your attention. We will meet again.
The unidentified subject has now left the area. He appears to be an individual of great significance, but my search has yielded no relevant data. I will try searching against the odds. Your companion is safe and sound. The other person...
It's okay. Take it easy. Are you...
Pretty much the same as when we first got to Wait, where did the jester go? Yep, the director of the Fatui. The jester Piero. So, you met him?
The jester must know everything about the Tsaritsa's plans. But there's no way he'd tell me just like that. We might well have ended up clashing. Well, he was right about one thing.
He had no intention of explaining his motives. And he...
Hey! What the... Who is that? It looks like... half a pair of goggles.
Snezhnaya was once the land of the Fae. There are many ancient creations here that I'm sure would broaden your mind further still. Mind you, my database is also expanding as we speak.
Oh, wow! Well, thank you so much.
Goodwill detected. Instead of candy, perhaps I can suggest my preferred strategy.
Oh, that makes sense. Every pair... Anyway, back to the jester for a sec. When he first showed up, he already knew Paimon's name. And he acted like he expected Paimon could tell that he was Conrian from his eyes. And he definitely seemed like someone pretty important. It was only later, after he rescued Paimon from the snow, that he properly introduced himself. That still seems unlikely. He ran into the snow following, and after bringing Paimon here, he just stared out at the snow. Paimon didn't feel unsafe around him, and he didn't seem to have any ulterior motive.
Please allow me to interrupt. Fatui and Director are unfamiliar.
Wait, you've seriously never heard of the Fatui? Oh,
Understood. Since they hold elite positions and serve their god directly, it stands to reason that they would conduct themselves with due decorum. I am inclined to agree with your assessment, Miss Paimon. I did not detect any ill will from the gentleman in...
Sorry, I shouldn't have encouraged you to talk Paimon. New plan. Let's get out of Snezhnaya for now. The jester mentioned that this snowstorm, being the work of a monster, is worse than most.
Oh, well, it's really nice of you to look. We were really psyched up for this journey when we first set off. Just think of...
Further information is required regarding the monster situation. At this point, we have traveled a significant distance into the blizzard. Were we to turn back now, the road, if, however, we continue onward. Do you remember what I said as we neared this location? I told you that this is a train. We can break through the blizzard and forge ahead by driving a... There is a small town up ahead, which would be the perfect place for Miss Paimon to rest and...
Paimon thinks Goggles here makes a great point. Oh, come on. Don't worry. Think of all the traveling we've done so far. When is Paimon...
Affirmative. Should you ever need my assistance during your future otherwise, I will remain silent to avoid causing any unnecessary distraction. Please confirm when you are ready to...
Чё, блядь, призыв поезда? О. Я тебя ж пропустил, что? Что? Чё, бля? Это как, блядь? И... Тоже не понял. В инвентаре. Это? Пиздец. Просто после откуда появился.
Heading north from here, we will soon arrive at... Wait, there's an error message. Could not...
What exactly?
Brace for impact, friends! Preparing to enter impromptu... How strange. Not only was the station's status different from my records...
Yeah.
My sincere apologies for putting you in danger. I'm afraid I'm as confused by all this as you are. Agreed. This is likely a consequence of outdated railroad data. The discrepancies between the... Fortunately, our crash landing has at least brought us much closer to the...
Your data had better be right.
I can assure you, it certainly is. Please look, it seems our ill-fated train ride was a blessing in disguise. We have taken the shortest. Rest assured that I will take user preferences into account next time I plan a route. Next.
Excuse me, is there an inn nearby?
I'm sorry, but they've all closed.
Sorry to interrupt. We're looking for a place to stay.
I can't even afford to warm my own house, let alone run a business.
Excuse us. Is there anywhere we can stay around these parts?
I'm afraid not. You'll have to try your luck somewhere else.
All we can do is wait for the next shipment of Kresnik Crystal to get here.
Hi there. Do you know if there are any inns still taking guests?
Doubt it. They're probably all closed. No one has enough Kresnik Crystal to heat their own homes. I clocked you a while back. You adventurers or something? We don't...
Why is that?
In part. But the bigger reason's Project Stuja. Since it's Her Majesty's will, we have to put up with it whether we like... Oh, sorry. I assumed it was common knowledge by now. Basically, even if they used all the surplus Kresnik Crystal in Snezhnaya. So, the Vetcha passed a resolution requiring all factories and households to reduce...
That are cold. So, like...
Pretty much. When you're broke, you scrimp and save. When it's cold, you huddle together for warmth. Trouble is, if you stretch someone out like an elastic band for too long...
Can you please explain to me why the price of Kresnik Crystal has gone up by 1/3 again? You only come here twice a month. This won't even last us a week.
The supply and pricing of Kresnik Crystal are based on current production volumes and price data. We Fatui are only responsible for delivery and security. I'm not in a position to explain to you how the figures...
Oh, so our lives mean nothing to you? How can you expect anyone to survive a single night in this weather without heating?
Since you insist on making me repeat myself every single visit, I will remind you again.
What market? Nobody else is selling! And when they do, they charge 8 times the normal rate!
Which is why the Snezhnegrad Vetche passed a resolution to support border communities. Without which, you wouldn't even be able to... So if you're here just to argue, move aside and let the next person in line...
You...
All right, everyone, let's calm down for a second. A few words, if I may. We all know how cold it is. And the more it snows, the harder life gets.
But Liaison Shishkin, there's clearly something wrong with this quota. I have a family in Marepasak who tell me they can buy at least double our crystal.
Oh, believe you me, I had the same reaction when I first saw the number. Still, you must understand that calculating these energy quotas is our top priority must be to keep the largest Kresnik's torch burning continuously. Only then, as our Fatui comrades said, they are only responsible for delivering the goods. They need to keep accurate records.
That's right. Our duty is to do things...
Tell you what, listen. I know how anxious and upset. What we can do is open the lower combustion chamber of the Kresnik's torch to the public. I can't guarantee there'll be ample energy for household...
Fine. I don't see any alternative.
So, this is Project Stuja in action, huh? Oh, no wonder...
You were looking for an inn, right? For your,
Oh, Paimon's not a fae. Just Paimon. She must have...
I have a small place in Stratomoros. I don't stay there very often, though, so it's pretty basic. But if you're not picky, you're welcome to rest there for now.
Are you sure? Oh...
All right, then. This way. Hello, I'm Alosha. I'm a hunter.
Introduced herself so...
Good to meet you. I'm Alosha. Most travelers find the Snezhnayan climate to be a shock to the system at first. Still, you should keep an eye on your condition. When people are too quick to dismiss...
Don't say that! Paimon's too young for...
They aren't in town right now, and they won't be back anytime. I do a lot of hunting, so I spend most of my time exposed to the element. Nothing to do but sit tight in town until the weather improves. I get that you're in a hurry, but even if the station were open, that doesn't mean there'd be any trains. What? Your own train? Wait, hold on.
Oh, we got lucky and found it in a cave. Oh, then our luck.
Pretty crazy for a random find in the mountains. Well, as long as your train... I've been doing some digging recently. Turns out, the real reason for the current energy crisis in Stretch, but to expose what's going on, I need to catch them in the act. So...
Huh? Wait. Oh.
It's a figure of speech. Real rabbits couldn't pull this off. They'd prefer Shishkin. Mr. Positive Attitude lets all get...
Him? Really?
Huh? You're coming with?
Huh. Oh. Okay then. All right. Guess there's no point pushing me.
Oh yeah, there's one more introduction to do. Tagarin, get in here.
Oh, a dog. Oh, angry dog.
He likes to think he's above that kind of thing. Carrots aside, we'll need to stay completely undetected. We can't... First, we need to find a way into the train station and see if we can find... Then, we get Tagarin to catch a scent and find... What are you eating?
Oh, check it out. When you're all out of care. Good doggy. Good.
A fellow dog lover, huh?
Yep. And.
Good to know. Eat up, Tagarin. Wait. Nice work, Tagarin. Come on, we'll go around. This way. We'll enter from the upper floor. There we go. A freight list. Straight from the Fatui. So Shishkin won't have had the chance. Looks as new as the day it was printed. I guess no one bothers reading these unless they have ulterior motives. Yeah, this is all we need. Come on, let's get out of here. Tagarin's a keen hunter, and catching rabbits is his specialty.
Так, не ту кнопку нажал, сука.
Anywhere there's a stove, there'll be the scent of Crystal. That's normal. But if he picks up the scent of Crystal somewhere and there's no stove around, that's how we know something's up. This must be the rabbit's warren. Good job. Sure enough, there's a tunnel. You stay here and keep watch.
Thanks for looking out for us.
No need to thank me. It's my pleasure. Let's grit our teeth until the blizzard passes.
Maybe for everyone else, Liaison Shishkin. But for you, the hard times have only just...
Huh? Who are you?
I just had a question for you. Why, when times are as tough as this, would all the crates here are from the most recent shipment, but they weren't brought here for sale. Would you be able to shed any light on the situation?
Me? Why, I have no idea. But look at how much there is!
This godsend was found in a cellar adjacent to your residence following a tip, and this is only a fraction of what we found down there. We're still taking a full inventory. I've always been grateful for your efforts to mediate between us and the townspeople of Surovому Moroz. But now, Mr. Shishkin, it appears you were the...
How could you do this to us?
We trusted you to have our backs. You've been lying to...
Hey. Oh, this isn't who I am. We all know how difficult life has been since Project Stuja came into force. I grew up in Alatir, a small village with no train station. Deliveries of Kresnik Crystal have ceased there entirely. You know as well as I do how downright impossible it is to buy Crystal. I watched as energy grew scarcer by the week, all the while knowing that their lives were at... Looks like I'm just not cut out to be a criminal. I have the official Snezhnayan quotas here. Anyone who has already purchased energy, I'll make a batch purchase of Crystal worth 3 months' salary for you all to use free of charge.
You don't have to go that...
Yeah, owning up to your mistake is enough for me. You've done plenty of good for the
Drop the act. You claim this was a one-time mistake, but the real reason there's only one...
Reporting in, sir. We've conducted a full search of the mayor's house. As expected, we found many crates full of Crystal. Half of...
This wasn't your first time at all. You've been colluding with the mayor of Surovому Moroz for a long... The train station's currently out of service, but it does open for a short window every... The mayor handpicks said workers. Per his instructions, they transport the Crystal by... But since he can't get the goods out of town by train, he had to arrange an alternative method of transportation.
Wait. The mayor's in...
Preposterous. What proof do you have?
Basic math. I've spent a lot of time lately counting carriages as the...
Counting carriages?
The energy consumed by a train depends on its total weight. And since energy is a limited resource right now, it's fair to assume that every... So, if we take the energy required for the Kresnik's torch, add the sales figures you provided, the numbers never match. It's always off by 1 or 2 carriages worth. This time, you set a new record.
You mean to tell me that you sat around...
I'm a hunter. I have 2 options.
Well, I've heard enough. The evidence speaks for itself. Take Shishkin and the mayor.
You cocky little brat!
Yeah, something felt off. So I just followed my gut. Math isn't my strong suit, though.
Thank you for your assistance. You're a brave lad. Shishkin was quite the cunning criminal, as I'm sure you can tell. He did all of this right under our noses.
A wolf in sheep's clothing.
Even with that sob story he fed us. He was probably trying to keep the mayor out of it. Without the compelling case you put together, even I might have fallen for it. Alosha, was it? Tell me, are you
We can go find some wild animals if you want.
I didn't mean to cast suspicion on your identity. It's just, they hide in plain sight under false identities, working against Project Stuja. So, they aren't a violent organization, and their goal is to improve the lives of the common folk, but...
First I've heard of this. All I know is, people who don't mind their own business in the city end up paranoid about everything. As for me, I just couldn't stand Shishkin. I'm from Alatir. Of course, no one really cares about the fate of that place.
I see. It does. I will report this incident to Snezhnegrad. The Fatui will take over energy distribution until... Looks like it's my turn to brush up on...
Don't mention it. Isn't this... Excuse me. I'll take a share of Kresnik Crystal, too. I need to take a detour before we head back. There's someone I have to deliver this crystal to. Hang tight for a moment. This old lady...
Oh, grandson.
Ma'am, it's me.
Alosha? Alosha?
You know me. I came by earlier today. Cleaned the ashes out of your stove. Gave you some warmer bed.
I'm sorry. Now, how often do I get to see my grandson?
It's okay. You just rest. I'm fine.
Oh, you. It's nice to come and visit your old granny once in a while, isn't it? Sit down. Come on, take a seat.
Please, don't get up on my account. You need to rest.
Right under the basket by the door. Well, grandson dear.
Very much, ma'am. It's the...
Good.
You don't need to save any more for me next time, all right? Fresh fruit is hard to come by.
Oh, I don't need it. I'm fine. But if...
Some kind soul must have given these to her. But she always saves the nicer things for special occasions. I met her at the market back before her health began declining. She was a lovely old lady. Not many people have heard of Alatir. And if they have, it's usually for all... Now that it's an abandoned village, it's rare to find anyone who shares fond memories of our hometown. I first learned of Stratomoros's energy supply problems from a passing comment in one of her letters. The town's been in decline for a while now. But because of her memory problems, she thinks of it as the... That said, I kind of appreciate her optimism. It's fine. Everyone grows old. In Snezhnaya, some people believe that in your final moments, you turn to look at them, but their face is blurry. The Grim Reaper reaches out and takes... She still calls me grandson, though. So at least I'm not a... Come on. Let's get back and see how Paimon's doing.
Yeah.
Paimon, we're back. Are you...
Yep. Paimon's not cold anymore. But she's still a little dizzy. But Paimon's sure she'll be fine. It's probably just from
Her complexion's looking much better. Let's keep an eye on her.
Sure. But enough about that. How did everything go?
I'll explain. It's...
Jeez. You guys got pretty busy. Sounds like the liaison off. So, you said the train station will open again soon?
Yeah. Well, enough to survive, at least. Project don't know. The goal of Project Stuja is to gather energy for the Tsaritsa. But no one knows. The thing is, we were told that the project would only last for 6 months. But time and time...
Extending it? Does that mean?
That's what everyone suspects. In principle, any proposed extension needs to... But even though opposition has been growing, any detractors end up caving. He's the chair of the Snezhnograd Veche and a key figure in the voting process.
How come the Fatui are picking on ordinary people even here in Snezh...
I don't see it like that. Fundamentally, the Fatui will always think, but that doesn't mean they don't care about the plight of the common folk. The only reason Surovому still receives Crystal shipment, then there's the Fatui soldiers providing support in every corner of the nation. It's just that the rich and powerful in their fancy palaces, yeah, well, even though we all believe in Her Majesty the Tsarit, regular folk don't have an easy way of getting their voices heard in Snezh. The Rokad provides the disaffected with false identities and an outlet to vent. Of course, an organization like that exists in a gray area. The moment, but so far, they've been doing their best to help the common folk. Like us, don't you mean? You didn't hesitate to join.
That's because we're adventurers. It's our job to help people out with commissions and get to the bottom of things.
Sounds like we're going to get along. So, what's your business in Snezhnograd?
I want to meet the Tsaritsa. It's complicated. I've had run-ins with many of the Harbingers along the way. And I really... Her ultimate goal? What the no-sees mean in all of this?
Wait, so... No way. Are you... who I think...
Sounds like you've heard of us then. We're getting more famous by the day.
I didn't realize I was in the company of giants. Honestly, we're all as curious as you are about what the Tsaritsa's planning. But getting in the same room as her won't be easy. The common folk aren't permitted to meet her at the best of times. And right now, she's probably not even in Snezhnograd. Yeah, so you've heard of it. A wild, it also absorbs everything around it into its body. So luckily, as it grew, it became increasingly I'm sure that Tsaritsa and her personal guard, the Druzhna, won't have any trouble defeating the creature. Suffice to say, you won't be seeing her anytime soon. You'll have to wait until she gets back. Fair. Well, the Fatui will be... Once it's open, we can see about getting your train towed to the station.
Whoa! That's gotta take a...
The Fatui aren't exactly spotless in this whole mess. Plus, we helped them out. Should be easy enough to negotiate. As far as I know, all the paperwork is dealt with upon manufacture. I've never seen anyone... Having a train makes everything much easier. We'll reach Snezhnograd in no time. I know a good doctor in the city.
Oh, thanks so much.
Drive carefully, all right? You don't want to end up in this situation. Also, I don't think I've seen a train like this before. Not a fan of small talk, are you? All the track switching is automated. So, as long as the train's moving, we'll leave you to examine the train's conditions yourselves. Fingers crossed nothing's broken. I doubt Surovumu's
shouldn't be a problem.
All right then. Have a safe journey. And make sure to check every...
destination settings have been applied. Let's give this thing a final once-over and then—
Affirmative. Running vehicle diagnostic.
What's this?
Engine, green. Wheels, green. Frame, diagnostics complete.
Neat! Huh. Paimon still can't get over the—
I've lived in Snezhnaya my whole life, and I've never heard of an interactive talking—
Strictly speaking, I wasn't designed purely to drive trains. Though I doubt you have any interest. All configurations are complete. Should you require any further assistance?
Away we go! Ooh, nope. Huh? What's going on?
Oh no.
What is this place? Traveler, are you okay? Paimon's still airborne.
Just our luck. Of all the things that could have gone—
Halosha, you're Snezhnayan, right?
It's called the Shadow Realm. A place where no wind blows, no light shines, and no elemental energy flows. I've only seen it a few times before, and this is my first time inside. It's a dangerous place, and the few who do make it back, they're never quite the—
Huh? Then— Oh, maybe Goggles knows something. Goggles? Great! Now—
Hold it together. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I heard a story once about the world of— Come on, let's—
Look at these Fatui! It's like they've lost their minds!
Their shadows have been devoured. They're no longer amongst the living. I can't channel elemental energy here, but I have a few gadgets that still work.
Wait! What's that blue thing? Is that—
Guess we'd better find a way over.
I'll take point.
This is the last one.
What do we do next?
Play it by ear.
Goggles!
Hello. I am glad to see the three—
For now, at least.
Correct. We are now inside what is known as the Shadow Realm, the darkest space in the shell. Time and space hold no meaning here. It intersects with the world of the Light Realm only rare. We must leave this place before it sinks back down into the—
Sounds like you have a plan.
Yes. In fact, the very purpose of my creation was likely— It appears that key data is currently— I have marked the exit to the Shadow Realm for your convenience. In addition, I have prepared some equipment to aid you as you traverse the Shadow Realm. It may well be one of my core functions. Activation code: we once peered into the past from—
Whoa!
Now go. Arm yourselves with weapons of the spirit.
Is this a gun?
In the Shadow Realm, where humans cannot channel the elements, there won't... Let's go. We don't have much time.
И убил, блять, что? Северу. Пью-пью, блять. Ебать, прикольно. Мне нравится.
When you encounter small obstacles, you can simply clamber over them. You can slide to navigate through low, narrow tunnels. Obstruction ahead. You may be able to use the since elemental energy is unavailable in the Shadow Realm, ammunition is an important resource. For long-range targets, try using the scope to line up your shot. Many hostile units approaching. I suggest a new strategy. Take...
It's over.
Need a refill!
More enemies detected. Try attacking with the newly unlocked Assault.
Mind the rhythm.
Fall back. Fall back. It's over.
Gotta recharge! Back in business.
Aim at the freeze mark and pull the trigger to move using the rope.
Nice.
Close it. Can't take much more. Much more.
State number 2.
Taking cover. It's over.
Some supply points can restore a small amount of stamina. Press on. You should be able to use the prime ice construct left here to cover long distances. I recommend using this grappling gun. Such devices were if you detach the connected hook, the grappling gun will automatically...
Okay? So, we just
Back in business.
Defenses have been breached! Knuckles, where's the back? Over.
Sprint at the prime ice launcher to reach high places with ease.
Taking cover. Where's the back?
Time to catch my breath.
Usable munitions detected. Frag crystal.
Frag out! The advantage is ours! Time! Requesting backup! Requesting backup! Over.
Yeah.
Can't take much more. Where's
Reload!
the back?
Shift your center of gravity and slide down.
How much longer is this gonna take?
The exit is right ahead. We are very close now. However,
It's like they're trying to keep us trapped here. That platform and the carriages are swarming with undead Fatui. Guess we gotta storm through.
Back in business. Need a refill. Back in business.
you may find switching to assault mode makes your attacks more effective.
Where's the...
Time to catch my breath. Change of tactics. Charge!
Come on! We're almost there! Huh? Why is it...
Looks like the Shadow Realm is about to sink back down into the depths.
The exit is...
You mean this...
No time to think. We just gotta go for it. I can't believe the Shadow Realm manifested right on the railroad. Lucky we made it out. All thanks to you and that awesome gun.
Ah, so you have heard of the Golden City but
Yeah, he came up a whole bunch in Nokrai. You're a pretty neat surprise in that.
Make no mistake, it was a team effort. For a first-time firearm user, as Alosha said, it is highly unusual for the Shadow Realm to manifest in a place like this. But we should...
Oh, let's hope not. If anything else goes wrong with this trip...
The Shadow Realm can appear anywhere, not just on the railroad. Now, if you wish to further calibrate and upgrade your firearm, you please take a moment to catch your breath while I repair the body of the train.
Oh, thanks, Goggles. You're a trusty train conductor. Well, maybe...
Yes, of course. And just like the Eye of Grey...
Let's get some fresh air while the Eye of Grey fixes the train.
Yeah, sure. Paimon wants to forget all about the Shadow... It's so quiet here for a train station. Huh? So much for repair? You've swapped our train...
My plan was to restore the train to its original appearance per my records as quickly as possible. Now that the repairs are complete...
Huh. Didn't know trendiness was a parameter.
According to my calculations, perimeterization is the most effective way...
Hyperborea, huh? I'm sure I've heard... You might want to avoid looking down if you're afraid of heights.
No, it's not that.
They say this mountain's the domain of a Snegovic lord. A lot of the Snegovic retreated there to live in seclusion, so it's a pretty mysterious place. You hear all kinds of stories. Even the residents of the nearby town of Svietlo-Lidovka steer clear of the summit, and they make a living off of harvesting prime ice. Look, Snezhnograd's just up ahead. Here we are. Welcome to Snezhnograd train station.
Wow! It's so majestic!
It's built for maximum efficiency, but yes. In the future, you can use this train station to travel anywhere you want. This way. There's a lift car that goes straight to Sapoliarny.
Look! They have really funny-looking hats! And those ones are about the same height as Paimon! But it looks like they can't fly!
Those would be Volkudlak and Domovoy. You'll also see the winged Vila and the snowborn Snegovic amongst others.
No wonder! We'd heard that Snezhnaya used to be the realm of the Fae. Paimon can really see it now!
To the left is the market of Zolny. They sell everything there. You can often find some nifty little trinkets. To the right, you'll see the Korolyevsky Theater in the distance.
Look at that! Incredible! Snezhnograd is stunning!
I found it pretty stunning when I first came here too. But I soon found out that stunningly beautiful I'm just a small-time hunter, so Zolny is where I spend most of my time. This way will take us to Podvorier restaurant. They offer food and lodging there, so you can get settled.
Is that gonna be stunning?
Yeah. I mean, there are places to stay in. Most of the stoves are out of crystal, the windows are drafty.
Yep, no way! Not a chance Paimon's staying anywhere like... Fine then. It's you. Don't worry. You'll get some too.
I'm glad to see you've perked up. If you find yourselves in the mood for some sightseeing later, this way leads to Zapoliarny Palace, which serves as the Tsaritsa's audience chamber. The adjacent block is kind of a city in its own right. That's Glupov. Inside, there's a munitions factory known as the Armory Palace, producing a constant... And over there is the Snezhnograd Vecha, where all the big shot... These places are best admired from a distance.
Yeah,
The downtown area is near the center of Zapoliarny. That's where you'll find the restaurants, bookstores, and gift shops. Another place of interest is the Northland Bank. Oh, and I'm sure you'll want to make contact with the Adventurers Guild at some point, right?
Ooh, speaking of adventuring, we use alchemy.
No one practices alchemy at Snezhnegrad, I'm afraid.
Oh. We'll just have to use the one on the train then. Kinda inconvenient. Wait. How come?
Yeah, I don't know. Not my area of expertise. Anyway... Finally, that's about it. You got...
Sounds good. Thanks for all the recommendations. Yep.
Podvorye restaurant is right this way.
Rebooting.
Looks like you get what you pay for, huh? Paimon likes this room a lot. Yeah, much better now that we're out of the cold. If this were anywhere else, we'd be out investigating and adventuring by now. You're right. No need to push ourselves. A lot happened on our way into the city. Let's review what we've learned. Obviously, the million more question is, what is this sure was? And so far, we've learned that but we won't get to see her anytime soon. Alosha said that she went. It must be a pretty powerful one if it can blanket the whole of Snezhnaya in a snowstorm this awful. To be honest, what we're really lacking right now is information. Paimon can think of a few people who might be able to help us. Right. And when we left Notcry, Sandrone specifically left a message reminding. So, it's unlikely they'd tell us anything confidential about the Tsaritsa's grand plan. Yeah, fair point. There's gotta be someone there willing to talk to us, right? Maybe, but it's unlikely we could sweet-talk Arlecchino. Let alone Sandrone. She basically took... Yeah, the last time was all the way back in Fontaine, right?
Hello. Is there a traveler and Paimon in there?
That's Alosha!
Hello, I'm Dr. Luneva. Alosha mentioned that one of you is feeling a little under the weather. I see. So you're my patient today, yes?
Good question. Paimon's not too sure either, but she's definitely not the same kind of...
Not exactly. It's just, I'm used to treating human patients. Fae tend to be far more... But don't worry. I do have some experience treating Fae. I've even diagnosed plenty of cats and dogs and...
It'll be fine. Paimon's basically the same as... Right? We're no different when it comes down to it, are we? More like you don't eat enough. The more talking you do...
Now, please take... Okay, vital signs are good. Test results are all within... I can give you some medicine to tide you over. But as long as you rest properly for the next couple of... If you find yourself with a persistent low-grade fever, or if your symptoms don't improve...
Sounds like there's no cause for alarm.
Thank you, Doctor.
You're very welcome. Just doing my job.
Take care. You heard the doctor. Best you rest up here for a couple days. No sightseeing for the time.
All right, then. Guess we've got no choice.
I have to get back to it. If you need anything else from the doctor or me, go to the Hunter Trade Station in Zol. Hey, no big deal. You saved my life in the shadow.
All right, time to find Child and see what he can tell me.
Hold on. Please display your invitation letter or permit. Glupov does not accept meeting requests without a prior appointment. You'll have to apply per the advertised booking process and wait until your invitation. Might I ask who you're hoping to visit? Another one who thinks the rules don't apply to them. I don't understand. But I have to go through the motions for protocol. Wait a moment. I'll pass on your message. If Child is unavailable, you'll... Lord Child is a busy man. He's probably not in Glupov at the present. If I were you, I'd cut your losses. Even if you two are old friends as you claim, please understand that the Fatui Harbingers are... Next time, stick to the rules. Greetings, Lady Marionette.
I'll take care of our guest here. It's his first time in Snezhnaya. I trust no choice words have been exchanged.
No, Lady Marionette. No incidents to report. Whew. That was a close call. Good thing I played it cool.
Is that right? Good to know. Wait, under the weather? I take it she's still adapting to the climate. Happens to a lot of people. It's even colder here than in Nodcry. Has she seen a doctor? I can get you one if you... All right, then. Well, let me know if you run into any other problems. Why else? I was just about to sit down for some much-needed tea time when I heard that an old friend of Tartak... And, as obnoxious as it may be to show up uninvited at Glupov, I couldn't help but take pity on the... Well, I felt our time working together in Nodcry warranted... Unfortunately, I can't invite you inside either. The rule on the plus side, Snezhnograd actually has some class. Unlike not your treat, of course. Because I already wasted one perfectly good cup of tea. I've ordered for the both of us. No objections, I assume. I'm sure you trust my taste. Okay, let's get down to business. I'm guessing you don't actually have any urgent business with Tartaglia, per se. You just want information, right? Wanna take a guess? Of course you'd say that. You shouldn't underestimate Counselor Tartaglia, Ian. That's right. I'm sure you've heard of the Snezhnograd Vecha by now. They'll be discussing yet another extension to Project Stuja. It's basically all anyone cares about in the Vetch. Yeah, he's more of the shoot first. It all started with a very detailed letter that Capitano left for the jester, Piero. In that letter, he detailed the future arrangements for his subordinates. All of his key people, I guess he'd already prepared to leave us for good all the way back then. But Piero didn't reveal the... That was his reaction, too. Why me? With a bewildered... He'd always assumed Capitano looked down on him. He was a man who kept... But he occasionally brought Tartaglia along to my tea parties back in the day. So to the rest of us, it was clear... By the rest of us, I mean my tea party regulars. Arlecchino, Rosaline, and... Anyway, then the Liu-S situation happened. Normally, it took a lot to get under Capitano's skin, but that time he basically... Tartaglia probably had the wrong idea about Capitano all along. Capitano believed that despite Tartaglia's immaturity, he showed great potential. Plus, he possessed... Yeah, it's one of the few things that I'd agree those two have in common. He knew that after he was gone, several of the others, with the ones who stood to benefit the most being the Rooster, Pulcinella, once they divided Capitano's troops between them, they'd be more... So, you can see why Capitano chose to hand that letter to Piero, right? Exactly. Piero also needed to back a Harbinger as soon as possible. Even though Tartaglia has had the support of Northland Bank for a long time, I'd say Capitano made a good judgment call. Anyone else, his best course of action will be to distance himself from any shady business, while still maintaining friendly relations. What's the point in having a tea party if you don't spill a lip? Besides, none of this is confidential anyway. ask, and you'll see it firsthand if you ever sit in on a session of the Snezhnograd Vecha. Having a voice in the Vecha is the only way to steer policies in your favor. Pantalone, for instance, represents the financial sector. Personally, I have no interest in political jousting. But since I have a number... Then there's Pulcinella, the linchpin of the Vecha. He represents... Everything involves him, so nothing can bypass him. Any issue that comes up, he knows how to mediate.
I'm starting to see why everyone is so frustrated with the way things are. A complex web of interests connects all parties involved. And that's our...
All right, I'm done carrying this conversation. You must have known that you can get the info you needed from me. So why was Tartaglia the first person you asked to see and not me? Huh? Jealous? Wait. Oh, I think I know what it is. I only meant you should be mindful of which side you're on. Is that actually why you didn't ask for me? Because you took that to heart? Fair enough. It's not your fault. I blame all these Anyway, just ask for my help next time, okay?
Lady Marionette.
What now? Can't you see I'm on my break? Whatever it is...
Sorry to disturb you during your break, ma'am, but I'm afraid it's an emergency.
Isn't it always? I've told you before. Fixing the tracks and transporting
The equipment in Svietlo-Lidovka is in urgent need of maintenance. With how the weather's been recently, the supports on one of the machines broke and fell, awakening a dormant beast. Luckily, Odette's team was nearby and launched a rescue operation. But we're still...
I guess that's it then. Our tea party will have to end here. I'm the only engineer you'll need. Do you actually want to come with, or are you just saying that? Nice of you to return the favor. I'll have a couple of people look after Paimon. They can let her know that you had to step out for a... And honestly, I'd rather have your help than anyone else's. Between your skills and... Then let's go. You, take 2 people to pub... If anything happens to Paimon, you'll be...
Yes, Lady Marionette.
They weren't exaggerating. This is really dangerous. It's a good thing only one of them broke. From what I've been told, most of the trapped miners are over in that direction. Yeah, you do that while I check the rest of the equipment. Meet me back here as soon as...
I have to be getting...
Don't go any further. It's too dangerous here. There's a highly aggressive monster on the prowl. You need to leave. Ah, I see. You're the backup from Snezhnograd. Well...
so this is Odette. She was the first...
There are 5 people trapped in the cave. Monster type is unknown. Let's go. Every second count. Something's moving. This must be the monster's shadow. Looks like a tough opponent.
Stay back!
Take this!
Let's begin. Pirouette. Yeah. I see them. They're right behind the monster. The monster seems very agitated. It could attack at any moment. Let's make the first move. Shadow me. Heart of death. Crystalline adagio. Begin. Pirouette.
Oh, thank you for saving us. We'd have been monster fodder.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. You should be safe now. Follow this route out. He and I will stay behind to watch the rear.
Thank you. Come on.
I've searched the area. Pretty sure the monster made attack. Yeah, but with us here, it won't be coming back. It may be small, but don't be fooled. It's a ferocious beast. It's lucky we got here when the trapped miners have been successfully evacuated.
Wait, this place. There's some...
What is that?
I don't know. It's back?
Guess it has family. This way. Run! Thanks. Let's get out of here.
Сейчас бы, блядь, бегать и ходить по льду на каблуках. Пиздец. Так, ладно. Клинок. А что?
Every course of action has its risks.
А я вообще могу? Нет, не могу, мне же нужно 700 вооружения там.
Everyone's accounted for. We managed to rescue them all. You really held your own today. Don't think I've seen... All right, then. Hello, Lady Marion.
I hear the rescue operation was a great success. What brings you here, Odette? Here for a
No, a Fatui mission. I happened to be nearby and heard the crash.
She hasn't introduced herself then. Odette is the prima ballerina of... If you ever hear people mention the 2 crowning jewels of the Korolievsky troupe. On top of that, Odette's also a rising Fatui star. It's looking likely she'll inherit the title of the Fair Lady. She learned all her combat skills from Rosaline herself. Used to be one of her most
You flatter me, Lady Marionette.
If she's Rosaline's protege, that makes me... Never mind. There's no need to bring it up. Nope.
How's progress on your end, Lady Marionette?
Equally successful. I finished reinforcing all the equipment, even if the heavy snowfall summoned by that monster lasts for another 3. All right, now that we're done here, it's time to get out of this blizzard. Sure, but Snezhnograd will send someone to investigate and draw up. First, Pantalone needs to approve the budget. Then Pulcinella has to... That's the rough process anyway. Could take anywhere from a couple of weeks to a couple of months. Yup, nothing we can do about it.
The snow has eased a little for now. Fuel for heating is in short supply, and relief is weeks away. It just feels like there should be a better...
Hey, quit daydreaming. Let's get... When did you get a new sword?
I found it in a cave. It handles pretty nicely.
You have a strange affinity for second-hand swords. Well, if it isn't Counselor Tartaglia, Mr.
Go easy on me, all right? I'm still recovering from the interrogation the real big shots put me through. Hey, comrade, it's been too long. I heard you came looking for me earlier. Good to see you too, Odette. I'm guessing you guys just got back from Sviatlolaido.
It went fine.
How about you? Any new developments?
Not really. Same as ever. Growing opposition to Project Stuja. The results of the mock vote were pretty dire. Pulcinella was fuming.
That's not good news. It takes a...
Yeah. Obviously, if push comes to shove, there are
Sorry, I have to ask something. This is going to sound blunt.
Huh? Of course.
It sounds to me like everyone's tearing their hair out trying to figure out how to deal with opposition. But what exactly is this project's purpose? And how can it be so important that even people...
Interesting. I gotta hand it to you, comrade.
Excuse him? What does he mean, refuse to
Oh my gosh. How does he dare...
Are you interrogating us now?
It's okay, Sandrone. Let me explain. I think If I could, I'd take your side right now. In fact, my position's very similar to yours. I've only held back on casting a dissenting vote in the Vetcha because, still, I have a responsibility to the Fatui armed forces. So, I do what I can to make their voices heard. I'm sure you've seen how much those kinds of places are struggling right now. Oh, and for what it's worth, I'm from Arepasak myself. Things aren't going... The Tsaritsa wants to create a better, safer future for the people of Snezhnaya. But she's thinking long. But considering the Tsaritsa's vision for the future, these are sacrifices worth making. Maybe Sandrone and I can't oppose Project Stuja outright, but we're constantly raising our and even though we can't put an end to it, there are plenty of other ways to make a difference. I respect Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa, and trust her decisions. But at the end of there's no way I would ever abandon them.
As contentious as things can get within the Vetcha, there's no selfishness or malice. The issue is that there's no way of pleasing everyone under the present circumstances. But that is not the same thing as being blindly loyal to the Tsaritsa.
In fairness to Sandrone, she rushed to Sviatlolaido and even Tartaglia, who used to only care about the thrill of the fight, is clearly doing his best to rise to the demands of his new—
Hey, come on. There's only so much we can say, so don't press us too hard. Look, maybe you've heard already, but she's currently leading her army on a campaign to the east. Striking that monster down will be a significant step in dealing with as laser-focused as she is on realizing her lifelong aim. To me, that says a lot. If she thought Snezhnaya and its people didn't matter in the grand scheme of things. Thanks. I meant every word I said, though. I wasn't just
I still think this adventurer raises a very important point. Our two harbingers have made their positions very clear. I think it's a very valuable quality to be willing to speak one's mind, despite the risk of offending powerful figures.
You can say that again. I highly doubt.
Forgive me, adventurer, but might I be so bold as to ask about your background?
Oh, haven't you been properly introduced?
Easier said than done. I like to think I'm not the kind of person.
I've only learned his name so far, and no details of his—
Uh-oh. Is there no avoiding the subject?
No, it's just... this is the world-renowned traveler, who helped resolve the storm terror threat in Mondstadt, cleaned up after the mess I made. There was a duel before the throne.
I'm sorry. I didn't think you two would be seeing much of each other, so I figured it wasn't worth—
It's fine. It was a long time ago. Sorry, I just remembered that we have a rehearsal coming up.
I've mentioned this to you before, remember? She was Rosaline's most valued subordinate. Not that Rosaline was really the type of person to make friends.
Don't let it weigh on you. Like she said, it was a long— Odette has a very different personality from Rosaline. Give her some time. I'm sure she'll— Oh, by the way, where's Paimon?
She hasn't been feeling well, so she's resting at Podvorier restaurant. I got a couple of my people to look after.
Oh, right. Sorry to hear that. Poor thing. Reminds me of when Tonya was little. She really felt the cold. I felt so bad for her seeing her lying in bed. I'm sure Paimon's a good kid too. You're a little short on manpower, right? Let me have a couple of my people take over.
Well, that would be great. Your people are more
Hey, don't mention it. I'm sure you have things to do. Hopefully this takes a load off your— So no more accusing me of not being on your side, all right?
Already? That was quick.
I'm afraid I can't help you there. Our director's recent movements— If you hadn't told me, I never would have known he'd gone south. I assumed he'd been in Glupov this whole time. Well, I guess I'd better go sort out Paimon's
Me too. I have an incident report to write up. Let's leave it there for now.
I guess everyone's in a difficult position. But Tartaglia's right. I have things to do. To start with, I should ask Alosha if he knows—
Так, если честно, я не знаю, как сделать. Потому что... Давайте я, наверное, проще на 3 части все-таки разделю. Потому что... Начало уже 2 часа 40 минут прошло. Я, наверное, все-таки 3 части сделаю. Я могу вот сейчас проверить кое-что. Сейчас, секундочку. Сейчас вот так вот сделаю.
We should prepare while we can, then make a preemptive strike against the enemy.
Как я до этого записывал? Я не помню просто. Сейчас, секундочку. Наверное, все-таки разделить на 3 части, наверное, лучше будет проще. То есть у меня... То есть я 4 часа где-то делал. А вот хрен его знает. Это отдельная часть? Да, это отдельная. Бля, я не знаю, что делать. Вот я сейчас проверю вот с самого начала больше. Сейчас быстренько. Два. Ну да, я думаю, все-таки 3 части можно сделать. Давайте так и сделаем. Так что давайте заканчивать будем. Так. Будем заканчивать. В принципе, 3 части, как я сказал, буду делать. В принципе, это не критично. Так что увидимся в следующей серии. Всем пока-пока. Так, ну что ж, пока что, в принципе, понравилось. Стрелялки понравились, это пиздец, конечно. Необычно увидеть это в Геншине. Нет, ну как сказать, именно в ивенте это было. Ух ты, прикольно. Окей.
Ad Astra Ebisosk.
Да, по-прежнему говорит. Ну-ка. Ничего, окей. Так, давайте. Так, куда мы? Окей. Так, я сейчас отключусь немного. И мы продолжим проходить.
Oh, no. You all missed it again.
Every course of action has its risks. Be careful.
You all missed the good times.
Oh, no. Missed it again.
You all missed the good times.
Rebooting. Oh, no. Missed it again.
You all missed the good times.
Oh,
We should prepare while we can, then make a preemptive strike against the enemy.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild headquarters.
We should prepare while we can, then make a preemptive strike against the enemy.
Вот это проверьте. Ладно, с этим я потом разберусь. Надо пройти сюжетку. У меня есть время. Так, ну что ж, продолжаем проходить сюжетку. Пока что мне понравилась эта стрелялка. Это по факту и в то же момент и необычно для Геншина, потому что, ну, именно в сюжете.
This sword seems to be vibrating of its own accord.
Именно в сюжете это увидеть, а в ивенте это уже было, но все равно прикольно.
It's a very faint vibration, but it's getting stronger as I get closer to the statue of the... Does this sword have some connection to the statue? But that place I got this sword from was definitely out of the ordinary. There really is something special about this sword. I don't really understand what just happened, but I'm pretty sure this sword just... I'll have to try the same thing again when I come across another statue of...
That's right.
Hello there. How can I help? Ah, sure thing. Give me a second. I'll go fetch him.
It's a familiar story. I've had similar It's a fundamental contradiction. If emergency relief can't be delivered in time, what's the point in even calling it Not necessarily. I think there's a good chance that Kresnik Kristall from Stratomoros... When we resolve Stratomoros' energy issue, it's like we open... A huge backlog of Kristall is now available to the townspeople. A lot of them will probably stockpile it and slowly work their way through. Exactly. At the current prices... Hey boss, how much do I have left in my account?
1 second. Let me check. So...
Yeah. I don't know if I have enough, so I'll chip in a little extra and buy as much as I can afford. No, it's fine. You're new to Snezhnaya, and you have your own living expenses to worry about. Besides, you're already providing.
Here's your Mora. See what you can find at the market. But
yeah, well, can't hurt to take. Let's see. Huh?
Oh, Alosha, and... Hello.
I didn't realize you two knew each other. Yeah, I take on some odd jobs in the city to supplement my hunting income. Sometimes I work as a cleaner. When the weather's as bad as this, it's better for a hunter to...
Yes, and we sometimes need extra...
Wait, why is the atmosphere so awkward? So, what brings you here, Miss Odette?
No. After I got back to the theater, I couldn't stop thinking, so I decided I'd come here and see if there's anything I can do. You too, I presume. I didn't feel comfortable expressing my true opinions in front of the Harbingers. Not least, without knowing the full picture, I can't make sense of it. And it's...
So many people feel the same way.
Yes. Well, that's one option.
Right, because things can get out of hand, and it's hard to hold...
Sandrone said Odette was on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady. If so, she'll be... Still, it's probably a little soon to ask her.
What's on your mind? I think we can both agree that no matter which side you're on, it can't stop you from doing the right... I know what Rosaline did while she was abroad. You made the right decision. So, what's your plan?
Oh, we were gonna buy some Crystal. I heard...
Funny. I had the same idea. In that case, let me pay. The real issue here is that government relief is behind schedule.
True. It's a huge expense after all.
Let me see. I'll take it all, please. Right. Choose mission budget under the expense category, but be sure to specify emergency rescue op. Let's book this train. Regulations say that if we need to that should do it. The train will be escorted to its destination.
This is my first time seeing you handle Fatui affairs, Miss Odette.
You flatter me. It's only because I've been doing both my whole life.
Anyway, I bet you've been non-stop today, am I right? Any idea how Paimon's doing?
What's wrong? Who's Paimon?
His travel buddy. Hasn't been feeling well. She caught a cold.
Sounds like she's important to you. I can't believe you've been dealing with this on top of everything you've been doing to help the people.
I've got nothing going on right now, so I'll join you. I want to see how...
May I come too? I have some candy that someone gave me back in Svietlo-Lidovka. Plus, I know a little bit about...
All right then, let's... I still don't know what the deal is between these two, but at least the
Hello. Sorry, but there's a sick person.
What happened?
Oh, please, excuse me. Are you the Traveler?
Ah, it's really you. Sorry for the... At the same time, we can't interfere with Podvoye Restaurant's business. Besides myself, a few of my colleagues are stationed in and around the restaurant.
I didn't expect such a high standard.
Well, Master Child handpicked us for this special assignment. Anyway, I won't keep you any longer.
Hi, I'm Odette. The Traveler and I crossed paths a few times.
Another friend from the Fatui, huh? You're practically a member yourself by this. Paimon's definitely on the mend. We should be back to our usual travel. It's just... Paimon's
I have just the thing.
Whoa! What's this? Is that... a flame inside an...
All keen observations. You're right. Whenever I've caught a cold in the past, I found I recover much more quickly if I place this by...
Awesome! Wow! It's so nice. Your name was Odette, right? How did you two...
Looks like she's in pretty good spirits. That's a relief. Any progress with your investigation yet? No surprises there, I'm sure. They're not likely to let anything slip. The Rokad, huh? Members of the Rokad keep their true identities hidden, but leave it with me. Meet me at the Korolyevsky Troop tomorrow.
Would anyone like a drink? I'm gonna head to the bar.
Paimon will have... enough with the secret chat, you two. Let's catch up properly in a minute. It'll be kinda like tabletop troop. No reason why listening to a story can't be an adventure.
Ah, you made it. I've got some tickets, and it'll have to wait until after the show, though. Happy to stay and watch? I doubt you've seen the Korolyevsky Troop. Pleasure.
Please present yourself for a routine inspection in accordance with theater reg...
Is that...
Okay, all done. Thank you for...
What's up? Everything okay? Snezhnaya's business and political leaders are always passing through here. Still, it's a little unusual to see the Fatui's armory pal. He's part of the Special Assignments Battalion, but I only ever see him here for one thing. To look for a guy, supposedly a researcher, though he never seems to put much time in at the... But that's not for us to worry about. What do you think? Pretty impressive, huh? Oh, the one in Fontaine? I hear it's iconic. Never seen. Here we are, just in time. Sorry, coming through.
If you're gonna show up late, keep your mouth shut.
What's his problem?
Look, there she is. That's who I'm introducing you to later. She's the lead singer of the troupe, Vodyanitsa. This leads directly to the green room. They're expecting us. Vodyanitsa. Hey there. Excuse me.
Ugh! Can you believe it? I'm so...
Oh, it's you two.
Huh? You know each other? Oh, wait. Is this who you were
I never said that.
Yes, you did. Why are you denying it? It was right before I went on that rant.
Might I ask what brings you two here?
Oh, I just brought him here to see the show. And when it finished, he was full of praise for... So I thought I'd try my luck. See if we could get the chance to chat for a bit.
You work here. You, of all people, ought to know that's against the rules.
Oh, what's the big deal? Come on, don't be shy. I can give you an autograph. You can take a picture too if you want.
Do as you please. I finished all my shows for the day. I'll leave you to...
I wasn't making that stuff up, you know. Odette's just too proud to admit it. She thinks very highly of you. And so do I.
We're good. Odette's out of earshot. I'll lock the door. Confidentiality, of course. The Rokot is very strict on that.
Whoa, Alosha! Not out loud! Not with an outsider.
Relax. I've taken care of it. Look at...
The President's reply sent this morning. Wait, so...
You told me last night that you wanted to get intel from the Rokot. Unfortunately, Rokot intel is only available... But ever since you set foot in Snezhnaya, we've been working together. I've seen the way you... Everything about you is perfectly in alignment with what we're trying to achieve, and I wrote a letter to the President explaining your situation, including just the right amount of detail. Of course, it's still your decision whether you want to join or not. We'll respect your choice.
Well, assuming Odette was telling the truth and she didn't misjudge you, still, you gave me a real fright. I didn't... So, that stuff you said about admiring my performance... Was that just because... Now you're talking.
Anyway, let me give you a quick rundown of how things work. Like I said, members typically don't meet in person or even know each other's identities. Because of this, members are basically free to...
After all, we don't have any ostensible contact with each...
Beyond the freedom to choose how you operate, it's also your choice whether to act at all. In short, joining the Rokot in and of itself won't... There's a code of conduct you can read if it interests you. But basically...
I tried reading it 5 or 6 times. Never made it all the...
Great. Then I'll go grab an...
Well, Alosha has this pet dog, you see. Dagaran took quite a liking to me, so I played with him then. The Rokot was out on a mission one day. And even though we were all in disguise...
Just a coincidence, really. We didn't report it to the higher-ups, though, to avoid dealing with the fallout. Like... my job at the theater. By the way, what were you complaining about just before we came in? Did I...
Everything did not go okay. That's why I was so mad. But he wouldn't take the bait. And then he started complaining. I mean, what did he expect? Everyone, I had to juggle things around just to get him a half-decent seat.
Yeah, meeting Chuganov in person has definitely... Oh, you probably don't know who we're talking about, do you? Chuganov was that older guy you were sitting next to today. I'm sure...
To the citizenry, he's a family man and a kind boss. But our interactions with him tell a very different story. It's one thing to take the ticket situation, for instance. I've actually gotten him a private box in the past. But not to mention that he's never paid for a single one of his tickets. And another thing, if he's such a big family man, why...
Calm down, Vodyanitsa. If you won't do it the easy way, we'll have... But first things first.
Чё, блядь? Ох, еба. Колокольчик. Оптотавиан, зашибись. Да, блядь, чё? Каменный сток. Пиздец. Номер 12. Владыка 70. Да. Номер 12. А давай, чё бы и нет. Блин. Ну, номер 12 там не сильно, блядь, конечно. Владыка Семи Бес, я вообще не помню, кто это, блядь. Надеюсь, поменять можно, потому что это пиздец, конечно. Что?
Looks like I'll need to make a few little tweaks here and there. Alright, now that we're officially Rokot comrades, I can tell you, recently, we've done some recon work. All we need now is some direct evidence to...
That way, the Kresnik Crystal can be allocated.
I was hoping he might let slip during one of our chats. I'm meeting another regular theater goer tonight.
But Valeria's here too. And
Don't you worry. He must know Mitya is a renowned energy expert. Although, the authorities should take someone like him serious. Also, we're not allowed on site, but he has clearance. So yeah, so that's the other thing. Still, I hear that Mitya is a bit...
What do you think? Sound like something worth your time?
Okay, in that case, you guys find a seat somewhere nearby. But he's a huge fan, so I doubt he'll have his guard up around.
Sure. Don't worry. We'll make a
Perfect! You've sold me up
Okay. What need...
everything!
Ну, блин, персонаж прикольный. И даже голос подходит, прям охрененно подходит, мне нравится. Прям подобрали нормально. Ну, конечно, песня, блядь. Лучше бы русских, конечно, актеров бы наняли. Ну, не актеров, а как это, блядь, певцов. Я не помню, как по-умному это называется, но наняли бы хотя бы тех, которые нормально пели на русском, блядь. Или вообще на языке, блядь. Просто сковеркали,
We come here
конечно.
often, so we shouldn't stand out. Now, it's up to Vodyanitsa. Let's see.
Mr. Metia! Oh,
Oh, sorry. I got a little held up on my way here. Now we have even less time than... Go ahead and order some snacks and drinks. Whatever you like. Let me see. According to my...
you're really pressed for time today, huh? I was imagining this would be...
No need. Getting to meet the lead singer is a very I've already had to decline your invitation several times because our schedules rarely align. If I don't grab this chance while it's here...
Well, it's very kind of you to make time just for me.
I'm not too sure, to be honest. But Snezhnaya's full of weird and wonderful things like that, so people tend not to bat an eye.
The reason I invited you out for tea and a chat today was to get some feedback from...
Well, I genuinely have nothing bad to say. No, maybe it's because the more times I listen, the more details I know.
Thank you! I'm delighted to hear that!
Oh, yeah. That, the piece you sang today, for example. Beneath the Frozen River? Hey, what's with you? I'm just praising a good performance. I always used to find that such a bleak and lonely song. But the more...
Wow, I'm impressed. I didn't expect... Still, Beneath the Frozen River wasn't up...
Oh, really? But it's a classic.
Almost every time.
Oh. Well then.
I didn't sing that one today either. My voice wasn't quite up to it, so...
Oh.
Sorry, Mr. Metia, but you were at the theater.
Of course I was. Remember? I said hello to all the troupe members before the show started. You...
So what did Odette sing today?
Elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose, of course.
Correct. I see. I see. You find my singing boring, don't you? That's why you don't remember a single...
No, that's not it. I swear. All right. I'll be straight with you. I enjoy watching your shows because the exquisite performances stimulate the mind. So, whenever I get stuck at work, I come to the theater for a change of... Odette's dance during the Elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose today was that look of sheer defiance in the face of utter tragedy. Not that I made a ton of progress in the grand scheme of things, but I still think it was
So what you're saying is...
Unfortunately not.
Seems like things are getting a little awkward.
Mitya just stepped into a conversational minefield. If there's one thing Vodyanitsa doesn't like, this meeting was so hard to set up.
It's fine. I suppose this is... affirming in its own way. Don't let it bother you.
She's showing a lot of restraint.
Well, I'll be sure to let Odette know how much you adored her...
Please don't say that. I always love your performances too. It's just that inspiration struck at the wrong time.
I know. I can tell. That I'm sure some people can't stand it when others praise their coworkers right to their...
Fair enough. I still feel kind of bad though.
But you know what I really can't stand? People who only show up to the theater to...
Oh yeah, 100%. There are too many of those people around. But, what's wrong?
I don't know if you've heard about the boss of the Iskra manufacturing plant. He isn't even a theater investor. Box tickets only, premium drinks, even the right to...
Well played, Vodyanitsa. Seems like she's harnessing her...
Now that you mention it, I've interacted with that guy before. I gotta say, everyone holds him up as an example of...
Yeah, he couldn't care less about what's happening on stage. He's just there to... What's the big deal with that factory he runs anyway? I asked around a bit and...
Oh, really?
Yep, the things people are saying are pretty damning. Low wages, Project Stuja has now been extended so many times. We're at the point where Crystal rations for the common folk are bare. If the rumors are true, he's in serious...
Interesting. So you've heard about...
What? So it's really...
Who knows? I've only heard the same rumors you... The Rooster's been coming down on us hard lately, demanding that we track and trace every single batch of Crystal.
The Rooster? I didn't...
Yeah. Even though there are no restrictions on Crystal trading, the poor will wind up... Looks like we'll need to arrange an investigation into the Iskra min... I never knew you kept up with current affairs beyond the theater, Miss Vodyanitsa. Most Fae in your position have long been indifferent to the plight of...
Well, Those of us who choose to live in human cities are naturally going to pay attention. I'm just surprised to learn that even someone with as much experience as him...
This is it.
I'm sure Mitya can sense on some level that she's fishing for information. But since their conversation is...
It's stressing me out too. If I'd only made better progress with my...
Oh, so your work is...
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source, not the power of the light. Right now, the only thing that meets the requirements is the power contained within, but harnessing that power is costly. Each step of the process requires enormous amounts of Kresnik crystal. Progress has been painfully slow, and the team is getting burned out as time goes by.
Could it be that this new...
No, it doesn't affect us, because the energy is used for... Okay, I got it. Stop choking me. I think we're all just exhausted. We've been working ourselves to the bone.
Seems like I owe you an apology.
Don't worry about it. I count myself lucky, to be honest. I don't...
So they're trying to develop a completely new kind of energy. Yeah, censored by a scarf. Who would have...
Oh, dear. It looks like my time is up. I'm so sorry. We ended up barely...
That's okay. It was a pleasure chatting with...
Let's make up for it next time. We touched on some confidential issues today. I'd be...
That could have gone worse.
Nice job. Why was Mitya in such a...
Sorry, routine inspection. Okay, let's go.
So he wasn't rushing to get back to work. He must have calculated that
One of the main duties of the Special Assignments Battalion is to ensure that important figures stick to their schedules.
All right, time for us to get going too.
We'll settle our check too, then.
Oh, hello there. Mr. Mitya paid the check before leaving. He also asked me to pass on a message. He said it was an honor to share his tea break with Miss Vodyanitsa and her two friends.
Wait.
So he knew we were here all along? Maybe his work isn't confidential after all. Maybe the key... Vodyanitsa and Alosha...
Today. Still, there's some good news. It's like there's some kind of mysterious... She only started feeling this way since we arrived in...
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source.
Could that have something to do...
What is it? You're making that face again. You know, the one you get when it... So, they're trying to develop a new energy source here? Well, Mitya denied that the energy they're researching has any side effect. And even so, those are completely different symptoms from Paimon's. It's pretty faint, so it's kind of hard to tell. Sure, Paimon's with you there. But how, though? The Rokat only has a limited amount of... Oh, great point! They argue about Project Stusha every day. Good idea! Oh, yeah. Why, this one seemed right up your alley.
Да, ну это... О, она лежит, блин. Я только это увидел. Ну, пока что сюжет, в принципе...
Alosha replied. He says that we won't be able to speak at the Vetcha.
То есть она просто тут ходит и гуляет, да? Окей.
Time to get ready. Then head to the Snezhnograd Vetcha.
Miss Vodyanitsa, prima donna of the Korolievsky troupe. What a surprise meeting you here.
Sorry, I'm not taking interviews today. Oh good, you're here. The session's about to begin.
Please wait, Miss Vodyanitsa. Could you introduce me to your new...
In summary, the energy management commitments made for the outgoing period have been delivered upon. Furthermore, both the production and consumption of Kresnik Crystal show the relevant agencies have assessed the present circumstances. It should also be noted that while the recent Her Majesty the Tsaritsa is giving a financial report on disaster relief is also present in this report.
They cover the same old ground every single time. The rooster never seems to... There's a general lack of trust. People aren't seeing any tangible benefits that...
Yeah, if it weren't for these hard copy documents, I could have at least made something up. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just out here trying to hit my interview quotas. Bring out the kvass.
If I remember correctly, you guys don't even have a sales permit. You have to sell from stall.
Okay then, best-selling street stall newspaper in town. Still counts.
Order! We will now open the floor to the representatives. If there are no further substantive...
Snezhnaya has a long tradition of treating members of the Fatui armed forces, but recent surveys shows that Fatui families in remote areas. It's been said many times before, but it bears repeating now.
Perhaps you wouldn't need to keep repeating yourself if you would hear me out for once. You appear to treat resource allocation as a simple function of production and population. And do you even know how long it's been since Snezhnaya last conducted a
If I knew the answers to questions like that, I'm sure I'd be a very wealthy man. I'd like to bring the focus back to the specific issue I raised. Or do you...
It's easy to be a critic when there's no accountability. Defeat the ringleader and all other problems will magically resolve them. But in case you aren't aware, not one jot in my report would change.
So you have no intention whatsoever of finding...
On the contrary, I'm the only one here who...
Child opened by speaking up for the armed forces. Regrator struck back with style and a war of words ensued. Our reporter was live on the scene to get the audience's reaction as it all unfolded. Who do you support? The people have spoken! Child received raucous applause from the crowd.
Now you see why they don't have a sales permit.
However this reporter wants to spin things, I haven't forgot, so surely their relationship can't always have been this.
You two are getting off topic. Let's focus.
Mr. Pantalone, may I speak on your behalf?
Oh, please do. I'm more than happy to save my...
Crystal distribution policy undergoes modifications with each new period. The ultimate goal but I fear many may have been misled on this topic by extreme... The most recent reports all point to Snezhnaya's resilience and adaptability to make drastic adjustments without first considering the risks.
Renowned scholar of finance, Arapov spoke up to clear up with the notorious Lelek still active to this day. Should the Rokot be held responsible? No. There is someone else to blame.
She's just rephrasing what Mr. Pantalone said. The Rokot are the critics he accuses. As for Lelek, you won't have heard of him yet. He's currently the most famous member of the Ending Project Stuja has become an obsession for him. So whether it's threats, coercion, or bribery,
And since we're already on the subject, what do you think of Lelek's methods? Are you for or against? Well, whatever the story is, his actions benefit us all.
At least someone here wants to take this discussion seriously. I think it would be easiest to let the Fatui handle it. Since whatever you need, you can ask the Fatui to look into it for you.
I will be happy to take a note of your suggestions and present. The commander has always taken a keen interest in Project...
Let us refrain from jumping to conclusions until...
My apologies, Lord...
There are numerous issues to address here, including... Nevertheless, I support drafting a proposal.
In that case,
I'd like to share one thought before the proposal is drafted. In fact, the Energy Commission already collects regular—
That's a good idea. I read every issue of Svietloidovka's—
Be that as it may, does no one see—
Not if they are used purely for reference. So long—
Very well, then. It appears that—
Yeah, sounds good to me.
The members reached a provisional consensus on the issue of improving treatment. Today, the prima donna of the Korailievsky troupe attended a session of the Snezhnograd—
Right? Anything like that again?
Now then, if there are no further contributions—
Hey, check it out! What made him vote against? Why now?
The votes have been tallied. Those in favor of continuing Project Stuja total 6.
That was too close. The margin has shrunk yet again. Chuganov was a huge loss.
I'll bet Lelik is behind this. I wonder how Pulcinella will—
Chuganov. I see.
Yes. Go, Lelik. Once Project Stuja is defeated, our unwavering support would bring out the Kavas—
In accordance with the result of this vote, projects we debate only for the greater glory. The session.
I have to say, I really wasn't expecting Chuk. Well, in principle, Snezhnaya's business and political— As we heard, Project Stuja is basically just a resource, but even if the policy got cancelled, I got a letter from Mr. Mitya just before today's session. In a situation like this, once the Rooster receives the report, he'll order the factory to halt production and but that's a week-long process, and thus didn't make it onto the— Exactly. And as I was originally gonna try and flip him after he received notice of the official sanction, rather than just sit back and take the hit but now, he's already voted against it. Which, yeah, no one knows why Lilac is so obsessed with
Lelik must have strong motivations, given how he'll stop at— Maybe my next step should be to focus on him.
Oh, right. What are your plans for the rest of the day?
Hey, comrade. I noticed you were here during the debate.
I didn't take you for a political—
Greetings, Harbingers. I just happened to have some free time today, and my new friend here thought
Ah, Odette must have introduced you.
I'll leave you to catch up. I should—
Sure. Break a leg. Thought it might be fun to check out the Vetcha, did you? Things are never that simple with you, Traveler. There's no way you're here for kicks and—
Oh, yeah. To some, he's a captivating enigma. No one ever thought that some anonymous nobody from the Rokot could cause such a stir. Huh? You want to look into Lelik? Then I'm sure—
Fine by me, I guess. If the Traveler actually— In return, it seems fair to let him in.
My thoughts exactly. Sharing is caring. Head back to Glupov and grab the files on Lelik. It's easier to—
As you command, child, sir.
In that case, since we're going to be waiting anyway,
One common thread among the many incidents Lelik has been involved in is that the victims are all too scared to share any real information about him. His modus operandi is to silently infiltrate the scene and leave a threatening letter behind. So all these files have to offer are short statements.
If nothing else, it shows we're dealing with it.
Yes, and to that point, he often somehow, Lelik slips right into their room. If he can get in and out undetected, it means he can strike without warning. It's hard to believe that a human being could pull this off flawlessly every time. So they switched the focus of the investigation to— Careful, don't underestimate me.
We haven't ruled out the possibility of Lelik being human. It's just— there can only be a handful of people—
No, not as strong as me. You'll never find the culprit with criteria like that. Let's go with a little weaker than me. There's no denying that Master is strong, but—
He's just trying to find a reference point.
But that's the most important thing. In my opinion, anyway.
Odette. Yeah.
Except she's Fatui, so the likelihood of her working against us is
No, wait a moment. Maybe we...
What do you mean?
Her Fatui identity doesn't necessarily exonerate her. And when you...
Plus, she wouldn't need to be such a pro at covering her tracks. She'd... Oh, yikes. I was just thinking out loud. Still, what reason could Odette possibly have?
Arlecchino would be the best person to ask. She knows Odette. Rosaline used to open up to her in private about her struggles with Odette. As I'm sure you can imagine, she gave her some tips on how to handle the situation. Beyond that, I don't know the details about that side of things. The reason being, her father passed. That was back before it had been named Project Stuja.
Huh. The more you know. Rosaline was always so self-centered. I never understood why she started paying so much attention to Odette. Is that such a surprise? If you cast your mind back, you may remember that Rosaline and I...
Odette's past is no secret. Her father was a Fatus. On the surface, it looks like she followed right after her father passed away on a mission. Odette was only interested in ballet per Capitano's policy. Family, so regardless of how Rosaline may...
Right, because the alternative would... Still, she must have had mixed feelings.
It's just a theory. That said, I have no idea where Odette's headed. Plenty of people were on bad terms with Rosaline. Yes.
Yeah, back to Lelik. Since our investigation, funnily enough, Tonya and I had actually made plans, which means you can...
Spirit Seeker. Quite the classic, but Odette's been practicing it diligently, and it...
Tonya's excited for it too. She's desperate.
I've actually seen it several times before. It's a tale of love and regret, but when that classic melody kicks in, not an easy dance to do justice to, though.
In that case, I think that even if she is Lelik, I'll let you take it from here, comrade.
You've made a ton of progress today. Next step is to head back to the theater and get a clear answer from Odette. Either way, Paimon doesn't get the sense maybe this is going too far, but like, why leave a letter when she could, so, if it is her, yeah. Well, all you can, no change really. But that thing, oh, hearing you talk about your day.
Yeah, I wish you could be there too.
Guess it's just one of those...
If Odette is Lelik, she may well have inside information. Her father was involved with the project's early implement. It's hard to imagine she could have gotten this when she spoke to us as a member of the Fatui. How much did... Only time will tell.
Hey look! It's snowing! Could be a time...
Coming up.
It sure is cold today. Here to see Odette? I just need to see your tickets for the preview. Perfect. Thank you. I'll hold on.
I think I'll leave the Lelic question until after the show's over. Child said he was originally going to come with Tonya. Is there anyone here who looks like a Tonya? Mr. Chuganov's back again by the looks of it. Oh, and is that Mitya? Oh no, it looks like the show's starting and I still haven't found Tonya.
Members of the audience, I'm a staff member here. Today's performance was a very special one for us, as it marks the first attempt to commemorate this occasion. We would love to take a group photo of the...
All right, everyone, huddle in a little more. Now, look at the camera.
Are you quite satisfied, Mr. Energy Scientist? I rather hope you don't have any other escape plans to add to my...
What are you talking about, Sarge? This was simply my way. And wasn't the performance spectacular?
It was indeed a fine performance.
Working hours and non-working hours.
May we leave?
Already? I mean, I was kinda Off we go then, Sarge. Back to the land of working hours.
That has to be her. She's the only person in the audience around Tonya's age. Excuse me. Are you... Your brother's busy today, so I took his ticket. Don't worry about him. He's fine.
Oh, okay.
What's wrong? Are you sick?
No.
Maybe she caught a cold on the way here because of the...
I haven't seen snow like this in a long, long time.
I know. It's completely white out there. You can barely see a thing.
Let's wait it out for now. You'd be lucky not to freeze to death in this weather.
Well, look at that. Maybe we...
Let's wait and see.
Why do you need to take it so seriously? Fate has given us this one...
Come to think of it, there's a small inn not far from here that always keeps... I know the route well. Shall I...
Sir, there's really no need to go to...
Hey, it's no trouble at all. Wait here.
What a kind gentleman. Very good. My wife and daughter are waiting for...
So... Are you expecting us to go back?
Don't worry about that. I made arrangements in advance. Should I not return to the Armory Palace within 3.5 hours after, they will escort us back. You are one of our key...
Operation Showtime? I gotta say, you've really turned this into quite a moral...
It's snowing pretty hard out there. I think you should stay here for now.
Sure. My brother...
Time to get to work. I should head backstage and...
Excuse me, are you looking for someone? A fan, I'm guessing?
Today is just a dress rehearsal, so Miss Odette won't... Sorry, but that area is currently off limits to every...
Bad timing, I guess. Well...
What happened to the gentleman who went to fetch the blankets? How has he still not...
I was thinking the same thing. It's still snowing very hard.
Whatever the reason for his delay, I must say I hate nothing more than people who make empty promises and fail. Well, I have to treat my employees like that on occasion, but...
You seem anxious, Mr. Valeri.
It's been nearly 4 hours since I left the armory. The army should have arrived to extract. They know how much I despise tardiness and disrupted plans. There's
Surely a snowstorm like this one counts as such.
few things in this world can stop the Snezhnayan.
Why don't you go out and take a look? They might be...
An absurd hypothesis. I have...
This doesn't look like an ordinary snowstorm to me. That guy who left earlier.
A man-eating snowstorm? Come on. Night has...
Traveler, didn't know you were coming today. How come you didn't say anything? What is it? Something the matter? Whoa, that's quite a snowstorm out there. I've been working backstage this whole time, so I didn't even know.
Is weather like this rare, even in Snezh?
Yeah, snow like this. I'm sure I've seen it out in the wild. Actually, I take that back. I don't think I've seen...
If even Alosha thinks snow like this isn't normal, could it have...
We can't stay cooped up here forever. Someone needs to go out. No need. I have plenty of experience with snowstorms. Besides... Everyone by the door. Careful not to let the snow soak into your shoes. In a snowstorm, you got...
Heading out, my man? Be careful. I've been told...
Thanks for the advice. I am planning to be careful.
He's back! He's back! How...
Did you see any soldiers patrolling the air?
Something about this storm isn't right. There's no one out there. I didn't see a single soul. This isn't your average snowstorm. I suspect it might be related to recent events in our nation.
Are you serious? So all of us are trapped here now?
You want to go outside and see? I, for one...
This just turned from a minor delay?
We can only hope that our friend who went to fetch the blankets...
Is it really that bad? But my daughter... I won't...
Huh? What are you all still doing? Whoa! It's snowing hard? So now we're stuck here? Oh, this is terrible. On the bright side, the theater's always well stocked with supplies. At least, I assume that's all
fine by me.
This seems like a sensible backup plan.
What are you staring outside and praying for, my man? You anxious to get home too?
Oh, Your Majesty the Tsaritsa, I beg you, this is a golden opportunity to spend the night under the same roof as the 2 top stars in all of Snezhnaya.
I think I've changed my mind.
Sir, if you so much as look at us funny, you'll be seeing stars in a whole other way. Behave yourself.
It's getting colder. We need to keep the inn... Close the door and lock it tight.
And then there's the aristocrats. Easiest.
I don't?
Because nothing horrifies them more than the.
Unexpected.
Look at that. I got myself a new listener.
And I am Chuganov, an entrepreneur. If my name is unfamiliar.
Are you really that famous, Mr. Chuganov? How come I've never heard your.
Excuse me?
Oh, I'll have to ask my rope later.
My husband has major.
That's the price of marrying into wealth. You'll, hello.
How are you feeling, Tonya?
I'm fine. Sorry to worry you.
Child must take great care of his sister. He's never.
You know, I got stuck in a strange place thanks to a snowstorm. Having to spend the night with a bunch of interesting characters. Exactly. It's. I'm fine.
Look after yourself. Otherwise.
This is highly irregular.
Sorry. Why, hello, sir. I believe you were the one sitting at a near. Any friend of the theater's star performers is a friend of mine. It's a pleasure to meet.
Greetings. Major Valeri. I am here to ensure Mr. Mitya's personal safety.
Mr. Traveler, I cannot help but notice that Miss Odette is stealing glances at me. Any idea what that could be about? I've racked my brains, but I can't think of anything I might have done to offend her. Perhaps she noticed me spacing out during her performance? What? You mean I really did do something to upset?
So, Mr. Mitya, is your work related to
Yes, that's right. The higher-ups in the Fatui transferred me from the Energy Commission. Really? I can't even talk about that? All right, I won't say anything.
I don't think it's ever been this lively backstage before. Hey, have you seen Chuganov? I heard he was coming today.
I'm with you. This could be just the chance we need.
Yeah, I gotta figure out a way to coax some.
For the Rokad, or just out of person?
Shh! There are other people around.
I have to say, even though today was a rehearsal.
Oh, I couldn't agree more. Do you think we were coming on too strong?
What about you? What did you think of today's performance? Oh my, that's very flat. I'll make sure to save a ticket for you when the show's performed.
This doesn't seem like the time or place to bring up the subject of Lelik.
So unfair. Talk about double standards.
And now it looks like I've been spotted. You know Mitya too?
No, I don't. I just have a feeling that he...
How's it looking, Alosha?
No change from this afternoon. Heavy snow with no sign of...
May I have your attention, please? The storm is unlikely to... We at the theater owe everyone here a duty of care. Therefore, we strongly suggest that you stay on. In a few short moments, we'll give you a tour of the theater's various quarters. You can choose to sleep in the VIP room, the office, or backstage.
I'll pass on sleeping on the stage. What if the snow is stopped by tomorrow morning? The early birds in the audience might think we're part of some experiment.
A drama about sleeping? That could be fun. Maybe we could come up with a title for the production.
What?
Gotta admit,
anyone who doesn't wish to sleep on the stage, please follow.
I guess I'll call it a night. Though I feel like I won't. I'm sure she'll be worried that I haven't made it back yet. But as long as she looks out, I wonder if she's feeling any better yet. At least.
Ah, finally! Welcome back to the world of the living, lazy bones. I was about to wake you. The black mist is almost on us. Still waking up, huh? You know, the black mist. Come on, let's keep heading up. Onwards and upwards is the only way to survive.
Here we go again. The endless...
What's going on? That black mist down there is creeping me out.
The Black Mist cultists believe that being swallowed by the Black Mist leads to everlasting peace. But if you ask me, they're just lying to themselves. We're the only heretics left, the only ones who refuse to give in. We have to keep going.
But how do you actually know that they're wrong?
Dangerous question there, Torgov. The moment your faith wavers, you start a chain reaction that ends in the collapse of your will. Put the question out of your mind. Stay strong and believe that the Black Mist means certain death.
Okay, but it's not my mind that's the problem. My body's about to give up.
I can't do this anymore. I've had enough.
All this will pass eventually, I promise. Keep fighting.
You accuse the Black Mist cultists of being liars. But you're lying too. There is no end to this path.
The cult of the Black Mist has poisoned your mind, Sobolova. Are you thinking...
I am. I think
As much as I detest the Black Mist cultists.
Then I bid you both farewell. Let me put my personal opinions aside for a moment and say, fate always appears so impossibly complicated. But their fate was sealed from the instant they entertained doubt. Torgov and Sobolova are gone. I never thought the day would come when even they would be swallowed by the Black Mist. It's just you and me now. Yes, it looks like it's satisfied. This happens from time to time. But it won't be long before the Black Mist starts chasing... Well, we should make the most of the precious moments of rest that those two... Huh? Are you really that sleep...
Help! Somebody!
What is it, Chuganov? What's wrong?
Is it morning already? Sounds like it's coming from next door.
Don't look, Miss Tonya. Okay.
What happened to them?
These two people have passed away. And the strange thing is that somehow, have I seen this moment before?
Let me take a look. No vital signs in either of them. The cause of death, however, remains unclear. No wounds on the bodies.
But just last night, they were chatting.
Could they have had pre-existing medical conditions? Even then, the odds of them...
It's hard to believe that they died of natural causes. Nor does this appear to be... Who was the first to discover the bodies?
It was me. But these deaths have nothing to do with me, officer. I got up early because I wanted to see if... Then I noticed that the door to this room was open, and it looked like there was a man and woman inside.
I can corroborate this. I was doing my morning exercises near the stage. When I saw Mr. Chuganov, I can also confirm that I didn't see a single person approach that room before him. The snowstorm was raging all night, and it's still going now.
You mean an intruder? No, not possible. I slept by the door last night.
Everyone, split into pairs and search the theater for anyone in hiding.
Nothing on your end.
Backstage is clear. No signs of suspicious activity.
We checked the basement. Also clear.
Are we certain that the theater doesn't have a back door? Or any tunnel or...
No, there's nothing like that. If people were sneaking in through some secret tunnel I also checked the windows. All of them are locked from the...
It sounds like we can safely rule out the intruder theory. If anyone came in during the night in this weather,
This can only mean one thing. It's like one of those murder mysteries you see in novels and plays, isn't it? The ones where the killer is...
We can't quite jump to that conclusion.
Could he be right? It's hard to imagine something like that said in a theater during a snowstorm. A murder...
Looking at who the killer targeted, and the clean entry and exit, it all adds up. I know what this is.
What is? What have you figured out?
Both victims were wealthy, well-known local merchants. And the door was deliberately left open, so I would discover the bodies in such ruthless methods.
Lelik?
You mean Lelik is among us? And he's the killer?
Lelik. I know this code name. Member of the Rokot, anti-Project Stuja. Walk me through your reasoning, Mr. Chuganov.
What now, huh? What now, Lelik? What more do you want from me? I already voted against Project. You snuck into my house the other day while I was asleep.
So he really was threatened by Lelik.
And now you're resorting to murder to threaten me. Isn't that right? I knew. Show yourself! Which one of you is Lelik, Tell me! I'll...
Was this really Lelik's doing? Would Odette really... If Odette really is Lelik, this seems out of character. I'm probably the only one here with a compelling theory about Lelik. What should I do?
I don't think it's likely that Lelik killed him, at least from the stories I've heard. He's never killed anyone before. And his name has... Besides, even if Lelik did want to threaten you, what?
Vodyanitsa doesn't know that Lelik might be Odette. But her...
Miss Vodyanitsa, why do you
Defense? Oh, no, it's just... I'm worried that we're jumping to conclusions here, so I wanted to share my point of view.
Well, if you think I'm so wrong, what's your theory then,
The case is still evolving, Mr. Chuganov. Please do not prevent...
Even so, there's no denying that the recent threat received by...
So there's still a good chance that I can't do this anymore. I don't care if it's still snowing outside. I have to get out.
Whoa, take a beat. We all know it's far too dangerous out there. Even the soldiers can get to us. And whoever this Lelik is, they're surely not going to murder anyone.
As much as I regret having to say this, I'd like everyone... Because as things stand... Unless anyone has further information to share, let's adjourn for now.
You're right, that was my bad. It was a knee-jerk reaction. I didn't think it through. Luckily, no one says, Oh, phew, it's just you.
Since Vodyanitsa and I were on the same page earlier, I think I should share...
Whoa. Are you serious? I don't know if this counts as gossip, but it's Odette?
Actually, it's exactly what you'd expect. Sometimes.
And now that you mention it, what are we up to now? 1, 2, 3... Odette's identities. She's my coworker, specifically a ballerina, and also a It must be so exhausting. I guess since I've always known her as a member of the Fatu, I don't understand. If she's...
Probably best if you ask her that in...
Well, since you waited until now to bring this up instead of announcing it to everyone earlier, does that... Yeah. Lelik may not follow orders from... We need to confront her face to...
Do you think she'd really admit to being Lelik?
I don't know. We'll have to see how it goes. Now's our chance. Hey, Odette.
What is it, you guys?
Shh. Keep your voice down. So, you... All right, fine. You don't have to say anything or explain. None of us believes you kill innocent people. Whoever murdered those 2 people, the Traveler was the first to figure out your identity. But still, It's clear where the group consensus is heading. Everyone believes Lelik is... We're your colleagues, and we know what kind of person... So, can you clue us in? Tell us everything.
All right. Yes, I'm Lelik. And no, and thanks, but I don't need you to cover for me. Actually, I'm
Huh? You're gonna reveal that you're...
That's right. I'll admit I was surprised at first when Chuganov guessed that I was here. But after taking some time to assess the situation...
are you sure you... Mr. Valeri! What?!
So...
I don't know what game you're playing, but you've...
It's just one identity. So what if it's exposed? I can disappear and adopt a new identity. I made my peace with this when I chose to become... But more importantly, I promise I am not the murderer. So, if anyone still insists that I did this, you'd best produce the evidence. Otherwise, I suggest that you bite your tongue. Because...
Is this really the truth, Miss
That's confident.
A real no-nonsense attitude. I can see why Marionette said...
Are you seriously buying this? Hey, officer! She just admitted to being...
I do have one question, Miss Odette. Why have you chosen this?
If I didn't say anything, everyone would be focusing all their efforts on... And that is exactly what the real culprit wants. I don't...
Despite all the accusations, she made the smart choice. A remarkable...
She thought so far ahead.
You've convinced me. Dealing with the murder case remains the top priority. Nevertheless, the group still considers you the prime suspect.
I understand. You're welcome to keep an eye...
Mr. Chuganov?
For my wife and daughter's sake, I'll let...
Good work, Lelik Guard Team. And Lelik, too. Here,
Turns out Valeri knew about my exploits.
Shouldn't you be facing my way if you're guarding me? At the moment, it looks more like you're my...
If the true culprit is indeed still at large, as you have claimed, we must keep...
Don't worry, Tonya. We'll get through. Once the snow stops, the officials will step in. But, You're gonna miss us, huh? Really, Miss Vodyanitsa? Aw, you're so... All right, let's swear to it. I promise to get... Promise.
Don't indulge her, Tonya. You don't have to swear.
You really do get carried away sometimes.
Hey! Mind your own business!
Don't be nervous, Miss Wateramp. Everyone's here.
Excuse me? Do I look nervous?
No.
Oh. Wait, but how... Okay, plenty of people know that I...
Primary mode of expression. I've not come across that concept before.
Well, it's just... We want the emotions we convey through song take...
I'm impressed, Shram. I didn't take you for a man of culture.
It's not about being cultured or not. The thing is, this mode of expression can usually only be understood by... And yet, you're clearly...
It's really not the big deal you're making it out to be. I think I just have a knack for it. Plus, I have a... Anyway, we spent so much time together that before I knew it, I noticed I...
Oh, I guess that makes sense. Still, the fact that you have a water imp friend is even more surprising.
Hey, what are you implying? You're not secretly insulting the...
Heavens! Why would I do a thing like that?
It's getting late. We should discuss our sleeping arrangements for tonight.
I suggest that we don't sleep in separate quarters tonight.
As long as someone keeps an eye on Lelik.
Are you saying that you wish to bet your life on Miss Then I propose the following arrangement for tonight. The travel...
An excellent idea. This allows us to handle the night watch. Well, I expect that plan took you quite some time to come...
Actually, our field combat manual out... That being said, I must clarify. In fact, Lelik's numerous covert
I care less about respect and more about the fact that you just robbed me of I'm calling dibs on being the first to rest.
It's almost time. We should wake Odette. How are you faring? Oh, not going to argue with that. I'll take a quick nap.
It's finally time for Odette and I to share the night watch. I should wake her. I came here to get information from her in the first place.
How long are you gonna keep staring at me? Couldn't sleep. My mind. Plus, there's something I've been meaning to talk to you. I had a hunch that you wanted a conversation too. I just had a simple question for you, really. Rosaline, in her final moments, did she have any last words or anything? I see. Well, no. She was utterly ruthless in pursuing her goals. That kind of... And yet, even though I never approved of her good first impression, every day was a struggle against the cold. After enduring all that, I've become almost... Surely, any child who had to experience that. So, I put an equal amount of effort into my ballet. Because it was my way of telling her the Fatui's demands and your I think she probably blamed my poor performance in training on my passion for... One time, when I was secretly practicing a dance at night, I told her, "You don't deserve to watch." She looked stunned. I guess she was... But strangely enough, after that, she never interfered with my dancing or asked me how it was going. She never came to watch. She was. But even now, whenever I take out this core Ignis, I can't help but think of that night. Of the look on her... Sort of. Although gift might be too kind, she knew the location of every piece of... So, when news of Rosaline's death reached Snezhnaya, many people but I kept mine. I still wonder, did she really... I guess she didn't leave anything behind. Not that I expected her to. It's fine. It's just a bit of a shame that... She did. Are you sure she was talking about this event? Huh. No, she didn't. I didn't even... Wait. In that case... Okay. I will.
There's something I'm trying to figure out. I'm beginning to suspect that Paimon's very important to me. So I have to get to the bottom of this.
The ultimate goal of this energy experiment is to create the weapon's construction was completed in Nodcry. Now, all that remains is to arm it with a sufficiently powerful energy. Yes, the weapon's development and all the related experiments are overseen by Lord Pierre. I'm not sure why this experiment would be making Paimon feel unwell, though. The best way to get... Once we get out of here, I'll help you apply for an entry permit. And I'm hardly the organization's proudest member, as you know.
What's wrong?
You two seem to be hitting it off.
I thought you were sleeping.
Of course I was. In the military, one learns to fall asleep quickly, even in the most inhospitable...
Even if he was awake, he can't...
Well, thank you both for keeping watch. Traveler, I'll take over...
Sure. This is our second night here, but at least I found... I hope she's been sleeping well the past... Why do I feel like... I'm... Seriously? Is that... Never mind.
Hey, what are you spacing out for? Are you reaching your limit too?
How long have we been walking for?
Time's lost all meaning. Ever since...
A star key? Or key star? Anyway...
Whatever it's called, But it seems like no matter how far we...
Well, we've come this far.
We got ourselves a strike.
Monsters! Watch out!
Not again!
Fine.
I've lost count of how many times we run into them. Careful!
What the?
Shut up! Run faster. All right.
Here they come!
You wanna fight?
Get ready!
Let's go! What the? Firestorm! What the? What the? What the?
Monsters ahead of us. The black mist behind us. Feels like there's monsters.
Yeah. Shut up. Run faster.
Back up here.
Learned! Right.
Are you hurt, Coolish?
No. I'm fine. It's...
I get you. In fact, I reached...
Yeah. The hope that the star gives us is the only thing keeping us going. Otherwise, why would it always be out of reach?
We know you mean well, but you're only saying that to try and encourage us to...
Thank you, friend. But enough is enough. Please don't... You're going to continue, aren't you? I admire that. I've given up, but...
It's not an illusion. We really are getting closer to the star.
Congratulations. You're the first person to... I'm the star's envoy. The black mist has stopped rising. Its hunger is satisfied. This is a good opportunity. I'll let you get some rest before we continue. What do you mean, leave? Congratulations on reaching the starting point. Once you are ready, we will head out and walk upwards. I will be... Huh? What's wrong? Hey, don't give up before the journey.
Rampana! Rampana!
Is that...
Coolish, wake up! Please wake up!
The situation is identical to that of the two casual...
At least there are some elements that we can rule out this time. They slept on the stage with everyone else. so I...
Rampana.
Weren't some of us keeping watch last night? 3 of us, in fact.
I'm as confused as you are. Certainly nothing
Likewise, and from what I've observed so far, both Miss Odette and the Traveler can be trusted.
To be honest, I didn't get a wink of sleep last night. I couldn't help but think I was the target. So I just laid. I heard the Traveler and Lelik chatting, but otherwise...
Me too. I didn't want to wake everyone up, so I was concentrating hard, trying not to cough.
Then, what could possibly be causing this? I worked closely with Rampana and Coolish for so long.
4 victims in just 2 days. I need to get to the bottom of this as soon as possible. And above all, keep Tonia safe.
Still snowing?
Yes, I just checked.
So we only have ourselves to rely on.
If you ask me, this killer can clearly strike whenever they please. The Night Watch was Lelik must be an expert in poisoning. Clearly she used some poison that can't...
Here we go again.
Listen, I was already thinking to myself last night, was Lelik's reason for revealing her identity the real story? Well, she's been playing us for fools. You get off on this, don't you? Reveal it.
That's a hideous thought. One that only a hideous mind like...
How dare...
That's enough. Yesterday, you named Lelik as a suspect because the victims were both but today's victims were just ordinary people. Not to mention that they were colleagues of Odette and mine.
Who knows? Maybe you don't know her as well. I implore you all to ask yourselves, how many people are there Lelik is well known to be a ruthless operator, and now she has revealed...
Everything you said so far is still just conjecture, which doesn't count.
How can you defend her, officer? What did she... Maybe I shouldn't be so surprised. You military... All so you can get your grubby paws on our hard-earned fortunes. Don't you
Sir, but... You were the one who told us not to stop other people. 4 people have already died. Only yesterday, turning against one another is the
Little girl.
Even if Mr. Chuganov is a puffed-up, pig-headed wimp, he's still one of the victims here.
I had no intention of resorting to violence. But you're right. In any case, I believe Mr. Chuganov has called...
I don't think there's any need for that. What is there to discuss?
Did you have an idea, Mitya? You're the brainiac here.
I've been mulling something over. All the leads we have so far concern things from... But then there's the 2 double murder crime scenes themselves, which have given us absolutely nothing to go on whatsoever.
So what are you suggesting?
I think this could be a supernatural event. It isn't characteristic of human on human...
Correct me if I'm wrong, but aren't you supposed to be a...
I got into scientific research because of my insatiable curiosity.
Now that you mention it, I remember... Haunted?
Yeah, I think I heard the same thing. But I mean, there are only rumors.
Well, this has taken an unexpected turn.
Why don't we take this opportunity to look for clues again with them?
Very well. Whether it's criminals or ghosts we're looking for.
Valeri, come take a look at this.
Some sort of notebook.
It's the on-duty logbook for the theater. He mostly used it to record any unusual incidents during a show. Yes, he'd always have this...
This should confirm a lot of key details about the recent...
Yes. The number of people. Apparently, we have...
Are we certain that logbook is accurate? Could someone have sneaked...
Unlikely. Coolish took his duties very seriously. Not to mention that this was a dress rehearsal.
We no longer have our tickets with us, do we?
Unfortunately not. The theater recycles tickets. once people are in the door... Still...
Did an extra person just materialize out of...
Tonya, did you find any?
Not yet. Still looking.
This looks like somebody's.
Well, it doesn't look. All right, let's.
Huh. This has to be
Maybe it's a little rude for us to peek at this. I feel like I just read someone's It sounds like she's writing this for her.
Because her water imp parents belong to the aristocracy, who were driven out of Snezhnaya by the Tsaritsa long ago. And now they... It's fine. My fault for not storing it properly. I can't leave things lying around and expect them to get ignored. All right, give me my notebook back. I'll take a...
Ah, Traveler. Since you're here.
Alosha found it. We're both curious to hear your perspective. It appears to be a...
An investigation report, huh? Looks quite old.
The theater manager must have hired an investigator once specifically to look.
Presumably, the manager wanted to know if the supposed Anyway, the bottom line is, the haunting is actually real after all.
Leyline problems are pretty unexceptional to me, it's hard to imagine what connection it could have.
Some of the language that appears at the very end of the report... My area of research doesn't touch on any of that. Huh? A piece of paper just fell out from the report. It landed right by your feet. How unnerving. It was tucked inside the report, so death is near. But if so, how did the author foresee it? Could he predict that?
Maybe things are more complicated.
No, wait a second. If we take the report definitively concludes that the hauntings in the theater are harm. The question is, what exactly does the note mean by death? The various... If we take all this together, it's not impossible, is it? If anything...
Oh, I beg to differ. This sounds to me like a product of a researcher's
Does it really sound that far-fetched?
Good. Okay, now that we finally have some meaningful lead... So, that's about everything we've discovered so far. I'll share my theory first. Based on what we've learned from the logbook, I believe the extra person... If the killer had simply bought a ticket, I expect he or she either hid in the theater ahead of time.
What about the note found in the investigation report?
The killer may have simply planted it there as some sort of sick joke.
So, it has nothing to do with the haunting of...
This theory makes sense to me. If we have an...
Could it really be that simple?
So, in other words, all we have to do is find out who... Then let me make one thing clear. All the theater staff...
It's true. I hear you used every trick in the book to get a hold of that ticket, too.
I most certainly did not degrade...
Probably a stupid question, but I might as... Guess it was naive of me to expect them to just...
Especially after the unprompted Lelic reveal. Once was already a miracle.
Sounds like Chuganov went to a... As things stand, the audience... I don't believe any of us here knew Shram before all this. If... Mr. Shram, did you really go through the ticket inspect...
Huh? Me? Why am I being singled?
It's not that you stand out as suspicious. More that everyone else has been ruled out.
Okay. Well, we spent the best part of 2 days together now, so I'm sure you can all tell what kind of person I am.
Yeah, I have no doubt that you're a good person. But the problem is, none of us here actually although, actually, what was it you said last night? Last time I checked, there were barely any of us remaining in Snezhnaya, and I suppose it's all-
Good grief. Are you blushing? Pull yourself together, man. Stop.
Hey, revolting is a little strong. I was just the bodyguard hired by our family. But the stars must have aligned, because sparks began to fly between me and their dog.
We don't need details. Just get to the...
Okay. I'm just a little hesitant to reveal her name, that's all. Even with me to protect her. If word gets out that she's dating a human, both the Fae and human factions will...
Really? Wait, no.
Huh? Shram.
Why is everyone looking at me like that?
Delicate times? Factions?
Yes? You know, the Civil War?
If I'm not mistaken, the last significant civil war in Snezhnayan history was over 400 years ago.
What do you mean, 400 years ago?
What's going on here? Is Shram...
All right, Mr. Mitya, you win this round. As far-fetched as it is.
I'm just as amazed as you are. I didn't even believe it myself.
Is someone going to explain what's going on here?
From the look on your face, you figured it out too, haven't you, Traveler?
That seems to be the case. Shram's the extra person, but there's no way of... The theater's ley lines have been modified to block. Mr. Shram's statement proves he is from, and according to the investigation report on for some unknown... Yeah, that must be the immediate... The death of those victims... The contents of the death is near. That must mean that there's a dead person in our midst. That's the truth.
Yeah, the logic is clear now. The investigation report said that there would be souls stuck wandering. Mr. Shram must be one such soul who died in the theater a long time ago. In which case, that also makes him our extra person. So when the note said death is near, it must have been referring to death as in the deceased. People who died a long time ago.
Someone who died.
In short, there's a dead person among us. The extra person we've been searching.
You mean I'm a ghost? No. Don't make... But even if I was dead,
I know for a fact I didn't kill anyone these past 2 nights.
Yeah. Even if all that's true, the report also said the souls inside the theater...
Then what if the problem isn't that the ley lines have a powerful ability to attract and devour?
Why does this
What happens when the black hole can't achieve its goal? I'm only speculating.
That could explain why we weren't able to determine a cause of...
It does seem to explain a lot of the things we couldn't make...
Except there's no concrete evidence. Mitya's Still, it seems like the best explanation.
All right, so how could Shram not know that he's dead? Seems a little...
On the contrary, it's perfectly normal for a soul to wander the theater.
You know what, Mr. Brainiac? I'm trying to remember and... even though my head feels like it's going to... I was the one who didn't want to remember my own death.
Well, I'm sure those are pain.
My lady and I snuck out to go on a date one day. We bought tickets for the theater. It wasn't really my thing, but I was just happy to be together. All of a sudden, a group of people burst into the theater, shouting for all the water imps to get out, performers and audience members included. It was clear the conflict between humans and Fae had reached a boiling point. This time, I thought I could pull one over on them. So I took off my jacket, draped it over my lady, and tried to sneak out amid the chaos. But I got caught. They started shouting. But I was going to do whatever it took to buy her a chance to escape. No matter how many people stood in my way. I had to. Both as their bodyguard. And out of love.
It's all right, friend. You can stop there if you want.
It's just... Even now, If I'd known I was a dead man walking, I wouldn't have dragged you down with me. If I'm the cause of all this death...
But...
No. I refuse to be a burden. I know what I have to do. I guess it's high time I got a breath of fresh air.
Now, Mr. Shram, I'm sure we can figure out a different...
My good sir, we both know I'm not supposed to be here. I should have accepted my death.
No, I'm speaking on a personal...
Let it go, man. Oh, wait. One last thing. Miss Wateramp, my...
Ozarova. Oh, Auntie Ozarova. That's what we all called her. I remember her.
I'm so glad she survived. And she had lots of kids? As long as she went on to be happy. That's all that matters. There's no need to see me off, my friends.
Take care, my man.
I knew Mr. Shram was already dead, but...
Death is cruel, no matter how we might try to make sense of it.
So, was the conflict between Fae and humans really that bad back then? I was only little, so even the historical records about that time, all people know is that the Tsaritsa founded the Fatui.
It seems to me like the Tsaritsa chose to make herself the enemy. That's also why, despite how brutal the conflict was...
So, the Tsaritsa banished the...
Maybe it's not quite as bad as it sounds.
All this time, I hadn't...
All right. If Mitya's theory is correct...
Ugh, if only this blasted storm wasn't still raging on.
Так, ну я не знаю, наверное, заканчивать надо. Сейчас проверим. По факту, да, лучше бы желательно, наверное, закончить. Так, ну, наверное, чуть поговорим и заканчивать будем. Так, а куда идти? Или нет, подожди, сколько? Хотя нет, все-таки, наверное, желательно закончить. Ну, давайте сейчас подойдем к этим и будем заканчивать. А, блин, не получится, сука. Ладно, поговорим.
Looks like now we can just rest until the snows. I still can't believe Shram turned out to be a ghost who'd been in the theater for hundreds of years.
Knock, knock.
Huh?
Knock, knock.
You know the door isn't closed, right?
Think of it as a signal then. When I'm entering someone else's room and I knock, I'm here as Odette. If I don't knock, it's Lelik. Thanks.
So, why did you come to find—
Vodyanitsa said you knew about my secret, but when everyone was discussing who Lelik could be, you were worried that revealing what you knew— Yes, I'm extremely—
It's nothing. I mean—
Actually, there's something else as well, so I thought I'd come and ask you for advice. It's about Mitya. Before all of this, the last time I saw him, he was dead. As I'm sure you know, my goal as Lelik was just— Well, when I found out the tech lead for the experiment, I often saw him around the theater. So I decided to infiltrate the Armory Palace and go directly to his lab. That way, well, I suppose there was a bit of luck but when I finally made it to his lab, Mitya seemed to be dead. I checked his breathing and his pulse. I thought maybe another anti-Project Stuja.
That's why you were so on guard around Mitya that first night here.
Yes. When I saw him sitting in the audience during the performance, I could barely contain— To me, it was a miracle. Somehow, he'd come back from the dead. But then, the murder started happening. That is, until Mitya himself—
And yet, you thought that bringing it up right away would sink—
Exactly. Besides, we soon figured out that Mr. Shram was a—
But now, it seems like there's another— I understand why you kept it to yourself. There was so—
So, what do you think—
Let me confirm one thing first.
Around a week ago, sometime in the afternoon.
A week ago? That's earlier than I thought. I saw him just a few days. He seemed completely normal to me.
So he was definitely alive on that—
Here's a thought. The reason we even suspect— But Mitya's death happened inside the Armory Palace.
You're right. I guess he doesn't fit the profile of the
I think the chances of it being him are very low.
Unless what?
Unless he really did come back from the dead.
You're right.
Huh, what's this? A private meet and greet? Where do I line up?
That's not what's—
Well, I was just making the rounds. Thought I'd try to—
Так, ну давайте закончим на этом, в принципе. Закончим. Так, ну давайте тут посмотрим. Ну, следующая серия, скорее всего, будет последняя. Так что да. Увидимся в следующей серии. Всем пока-пока. Так, ну что ж. Осталось еще чуть-чуть. И будем заканчивать, в принципе. Так, а мне нужно отлучиться на несколько минут. Так что, да. Несколько минут я отойду. Так, я тут... Так. Это без мозги, без ока. Ладно. Так, ну что ж. Осталось совсем чуть-чуть, и мы будем заканчивать. Так что, да. Так что давайте будем скоро заканчивать сюжеткой.
What is going on with this storm? Could it be connected to that monster that just...
I almost hope it is. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa left to vanquish that beast herself.
Do you think people still feel the cold after they die? I'm wondering about Shram.
Death itself is cold, isn't it? I'm sure the storm will embrace.
Well, I hope he has a safe journey. I'm thinking back on it. We barely made it up once we get out of here. How are we going to...
Are you okay? Here, take this.
Look who's Mr. Nice Guy all of a sudden. Is it because Tonya stood up for you this morning?
Yeah, without Tonya, who knows how badly he would have been hurt.
I told you already, I never intended to...
Bunch of rascals. Little girl? I was rather surprised when you spoke up for me this morning.
No need to thank...
I've been too embarrassed, so kind to everyone, but never lets her old man off the hook. Unless, especially when she was little. All right, easy now.
I don't know.
Are you taking anything for it?
Yeah. I'll be fine once I see my brother. He's gonna pick some frostfare.
I see.
We should probably discuss arrangements for tonight. Now that the deceased has left our midst, there shouldn't be... However, out of an abundance of caution...
Shouldn't we take shifts?
No need. I managed to get a nap in earlier, so I have plenty of energy right now. After...
What a long day. This whole situation turned out to be way more... But Valeri's right. I should just try to calm down.
He's awake. He's awake! Get over here, you big lug, and take a...
If you must call me something, call me Mr. Door. The Black Mist is coming. You need to go.
Are you all right? Can you walk? We just got attacked by monsters on our way up. He just seemed to come out of nowhere. Not much of a talker, but... Curses! The Black Mist is catching up to us. Mr. Door, I don't believe I've ever seen you around here before. Why is that?
There's no need to try to get to know me. I'm just Mr. Door. I have to find the...
Mr. Door! Looking for trouble! Quick, get rid of them!
I can just push these ones off.
Oh, well, anyway, we're lucky to have you here. Thanks for saving us earlier.
No need to thank me. This is where my duty lies.
And Kate! Maybe I wasn't meant for this.
Looking for trouble?
What the?
So we're doing this the hard way.
Waste my fists.
Oh, remarkable work, Mr. Door. Oh, if I had your muscles, I'd do the same. these doors the one you're looking for?
No.
Come no closer. By my command. By my command. Impossible.
So exhausted. Wait, look! There's more monsters down there. Are they coming from within the black? No, no! That gate! Mr. Door, what are you doing? We need to get...
Found it. This is my door.
What? You mean...
I am a door. This is where my duty lies.
No! You saved us. We can't leave...
You must keep going. A door can only keep things out for...
But... Oh, you're right. The black mist isn't moving anymore. Looks like both... I didn't just imagine all that, did I? Surely I wasn't so scared out of my mind that I hallucinated a... Oh, okay, good. There's no... Getting sleepy?
What time is it? Is it morning? I guess everyone's still asleep? These people... Larry?
Wake up! Everyone needs to wake...
Just like the last 2 nights. No clear cause of death. I've been a real thorn in your side, haven't I, Mr. Valeri? But for me, life will...
How's Tonya? I just checked on her, and it doesn't seem like anything serious.
That means Valeri was the...
If Valeri was awake and keeping watch, it would have been impossible to kill him without waking everyone else up.
This is so frustrating. Why has nothing changed since yesterday?
Actually, one thing has changed. There's only one victim this time. No.
Can a death at night even be defended? After the deceased Shram left, it's a reasonable conclusion. The number of people who die each night is equivalent to the number of...
Exactly. We identified Mr. Shram, and the night after he left, the death toll dropped from 2 to... By that logic, there must be one more dead person left among us.
Another one? But there was only one person unaccounted for.
Having an extra person was definitely a cause for alarm, but being one person short isn't nearly as unusual.
One more dead person among us. If Mitya's theory is right, then what Odette... It's just... At the time, we... If only we'd taken it more seriously.
I'm sorry. This is my fault. I had information that could have been helpful.
I'm partly to blame as well. I was too quick to...
What is this about? What have you...
Sounds like there's some big news you've been keeping from the rest of us. I'm the dead person? Wow, that's...
Odette and I talked about it yesterday, but we thought it just wasn't possible, so...
Yeah, I don't blame you. If I'd been there, I probably would have reached the same conclusion. It just sounds too Let me just try and verify this. I just scoured my memories trying to think back to the afternoon but I honestly have no recollection of dying. That's...
Having seen Mr. Mitya a few days ago myself...
Well, If it isn't Mitya, then who? Do we vote on?
If you don't mind me asking, Traveler, I believe you mentioned that you know Tonya's brother. Had you ever...
No, never. Wait.
Now, just 1 minute. I know where this is going. You're in the hot seat, and all of a sudden you want to divert our suspicion?
Trying to pick a fight, Mr. Chuganov? Whenever you open your mouth, all you do is attack people, and I've had enough of it.
You little brat!
Did Mitya ask about Tonya because he suspects her? I suppose I only identified her by age, and nothing else. Could that...
I'm just saying, you're going around casting... I can vouch for her, if nothing else. I've seen her before. She's the...
Oh, really? You're telling...
Since being here, I don't think I ever mentioned she was child's...
If Chuganov can vouch for her, then it can't be Tonya either. In which case, it's the... Miss Odette, could you go over that afternoon with me one more time? When you found me...
No problem.
Huh. No matter how hard I try, I just can't remember anything about dying. But Miss Vojanitsa, during our last meal together, I told you how some of the researchers were suffering from temporary memory loss.
Oh, yeah. You said it was hindering the progress of your experiment.
Right. And even though I don't remember dying that day, I'm pretty sure I experienced something like amnesia. Some of my memories from that afternoon...
Are you suggesting you're missing the memory of...
Of course. How am I only just realizing this? Humans aren't...
You mean being silently assassinated, or dying in your sleep? Situations like that?
The researcher's amnesia. Suddenly it all makes sense. I must thank you, Odette. I think your perspective just helped me reach a breakthrough on a series of... All right.
Oh, leave! Hey, wait a minute. Aren't you rushing it?
Come on, kid. Aren't you gonna fight for your life?
I have other reasons beyond what's been discussed. I remember during Miss Odette's performance, while I was sitting in the audience stalls, a brilliant new idea for my research popped into... I can't remember it now at all. And I didn't take...
No. Hold on. I see where you're going with this. There's a glaringly obvious flaw in that idea.
I believe Miss Odette's account. During the period where my memory is blank, all it would take is for the same thing to happen in the theater.
But...
There's no evidence to suggest that anyone other than me is a candidate for the... Please relax, everyone. I don't... If, on the other hand, I'm still alive right now, well...
Mitya's right. This is the only thing we can try right now.
What is a scientist if not someone who gambles on experiment with this snowstorm, the ley line phenomenon, ghosts of the dead, and my amnesia? But if I do get resurrected, you can be sure that I'll come back with the truth of all this. Just you wait.
Poor Mr. Mitya. I didn't even get to... Maybe it's a good thing that you weren't there to see it. It was a... I hate goodbyes. Why does it feel like everyone around... Maybe it's the realization that, at the end of life, come to think of it, the main reason you could take it a step further and say that the same... If I make it out of here, I'm going to cherish...
Without regrets. I feel like a strange sense of anxiety has been...
Are you okay? If something's bugging you, let's talk about it. There's only a few...
I have a travel companion named Paimon. Alosha and Odette have met her before.
You're worried about her, aren't you? That makes...
To be honest, I used to feel like I was just a spectator in this world.
A descender?
But with Paimon by my side, over time, I slowly felt my connection. She loves eating, sleeping, and having fun. Over the last few days that we've been apart, I've often caught myself... But by the time I snap out of it, the conversation is already moved. I'm trying to overcome this sense of detachment, but I really miss Paimon.
I bet she misses you when you're not there as well.
I don't know if this will make you feel any better, but back when the water imps, I could be surrounded by people all smiling, and later on I started to think, all we can do is cherish their companionship. So, once we get out of here, you better hurry back to our side as fast as you can.
Thank you. That's
But Vodyanitsa, if you hate goodbyes too...
That's just the choice I made. Like I said before, singing is a water imp's primary mode. Our songs have echoed through this theater for hundreds, but does a story exist? So I made the choice to stay. That way,
could you teach me how to understand your people?
A fan after my own heart.
Okay, I'll do my... I've never heard that one before. I feel like I can...
Color me impressed, Tonya. Most people can only tell if a song is happy or sad. I didn't... I've actually never performed this song in the theater before, because it means something like, may those we have lost watch over us, and follow this song back home in the night, so that we might be reunited once more.
No wonder I could hear that sense of longing.
It's getting late, Tonya, and you're not well.
Okay, but...
Of course! Anything for my number one...
Once I get out of here, I definitely don't plan on ever coming back. But I guess that means I'll never get to hear Vodyanitsa sing again. Before I fall asleep, I should check... Where am I? It's so dark in here. And Huh? What was that noise?
Return, O spirits. Fulfill your oath of protection.
I'm alive?
No time for questions. Quick, over here. All right, we're safe. The spirit just now is called Night Prayer. The light subdues her, sort of. I know it's hard, but you can't let this place go dark, or she'll... Yep. Luckily, I was here to resurrect you.
A bit more than a bummer, I'd say.
Sure I do. I'm your guardian spirit after. I specialize in soul
Thanks.
All right, there's no time to waste. The black mist is all... We need to reach the next switch before the place gets too dark. If we bring the light back, Night Prayer won't be able to get to us. Sweet, sweet light! It's back! Shh! It's Night Prayer. We need to move quick, but don't let her notice you. Look out! The next switch is over there. prayer is here too. This can't be the only path. Let's head up there and take a look. The switch is just up ahead. Hurry! It's too dark. We're not gonna make... Traveler! I won't let you die like this. Not...
Even though it's not permanent, dying is definitely not a...
Great. You're back.
Yeah, thanks to you.
Time for you to get out of here.
What about you? You're not coming with me?
I can't. I've already been used up. A guardian spirit's skills are finite. I can only resurrect. I might not look any different, but my essence has been exhausted. I can go no further. The black mist is...
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
Because it wouldn't have changed anything. That knowledge would have just burdened...
But...
Go. Now, before it's
What do you need, sir?
Well, I guess there's no need to
This wasn't supposed to happen. You lied to us, didn't you, Chuganov?
Take a long, hard look at yourself. I suspected you on day one, Lelik, and now look where we are. By some strange coincidence, you've never been targeted. And you, little hunter, ever so content with staying on the sidelines. Yet, you were the one who...
Now you're just lashing out indiscriminately. That's either... Where was all this passion and bravado before?
Is that a threat? Fine, bring it on. You think I'm afraid?
After all the trauma of the past few days, Valeria and Mitya aren't here any. But first, I need to think this... Of those who remain, the only person we've never met before is Tone. People are easily misled by first impression, but Mr. Chuganov vouched for Tonia's identity. Tonya, how's Tusser been lately?
Tusser?
Your brother Ajax must have mentioned me in his letters home, right?
No. And my...
Chuganov, looks like it's your turn to do some
I knew you were behind this, Chuganov. You've been... Everything about you is fake. Down to the wife and daughter you're always... That night, when I infiltrated your place as Lelik, but thinking back on it now...
Even that was a lie?
Curses! Oh, why is there no end to this blasted snowstorm?
I think I remember now. The reason I'm always coughing is because I got sick with frostbite. It's not a very common illness. It's part... After a while, I felt myself... So one day, I told he agreed. He snuck me out of the hospital. We got to the theater, bought tickets.
Oh.
When I woke up, I couldn't find... But there's no way he'd leave me behind. Tonya, Yeah, I know. I understand now. After all of that, it turned... I'm sorry, everyone. I realized this...
Your name probably isn't even Tonya, is it? Didn't that ever strike you as...
Well, when I was little, my brother and I read when we escaped from the hospital. So when you first approached me and said my brother had said, I thought he must have chosen a fake name that only the... At least your memory of death isn't painful. Now it's your turn, Chuganov. Talk to us.
You're right. I was lying. I happen to know... And... yes, the truth of the matter is... I lost my daughter's name was Iskra. And she also after Iskra passed. One day when I came home from work and saw I soon discovered that this was the only thing that...
Nothing more than a pathetic means of escapism. So explain your false test...
The night before last, when I was chatting with Tonya, she mentioned that combined with her various symptoms, the snow cough used to be an incurable, but the year after my daughter passed away, the gesture of it turned out that all previous treatments were completely ineffective. That was the final straw for me. So, more than anyone, poor Miss Tonya, therefore, had to have been from an era when snow cough...
So, you projected your daughter onto her? Even though you knew she was one of the dead?
That doesn't make any sense. You knew she was already dead.
I just don't believe in your crackpot theories. How can you just declare a living person dead and throw them out? Nitia's gone. My good buddy Shram's gone. And now it's Tonya's turn, isn't it? The others I can make my peace with. But little Miss I just want her to live. I'll be damned if I'm gonna let you cast her out. Not again! Not this time! Not when the cure is right within our...
Mr. Chuganov, by the sounds of it, you've known I was dead. I really liked Mr. Valeri. I'm not happy about that.
No! Listen to me.
Well, at this point, I'm quite sure, despite all the bad things that kept happening, since the day I escaped that hospital, I'm very fond of you all. And that's why I'm not fond of you at all, Mr. Chuganov. It's them that you owe an apology to, sir. Well then, I suppose this is it.
You're leaving already? It's still early. Don't you want to stay?
No thank. My name is Patashka. It feels strange that we're only being properly...
Patashka?
What are you doing, Chuganov? Are you crazy?
Let me leave.
In your dreams. Don't think you're getting off that easy when you had a hand in the deaths of... The Fatui have honed quite an array of enhanced interrogation techniques since they were found. I think we should leave. I doubt this snowstorm is ever going to stop. For all we know, this storm might have destroyed all of Snezhnaya by now.
Wait, we finally solved the mystery of the haunted theater today.
Fair enough. I don't...
And yet you won't let me die first.
Hey, Chuganov, on a serious note, if we do make it out of here...
Is this really the time to be discussing my All right, fine. I'll shut it down.
Am I hearing things? There it is again. But I don't understand. The snowstorm hasn't stopped, has it?
Should we open the door?
Is this it? If the last few days are anything to go, whatever lies beyond that door at this moment.
Hey everyone, I'm back.
How are you doing? Feeling...
Much better, thanks. Whew, it is so good. Let me see. Tonya and Vodyanitsa died last night. And then you
Not Tonya. Patashka.
First, tell us how you made it back here. Given the conditions outside, no...
You're right. The thing that got me back safely was... a song. I heard someone singing. After walking into the snowstorm, my mind grew hazy. I don't know how long I walked through the storm before my mind completely slipped away. Then, suddenly, I heard the sound of singing. The voice instantly brought me back to my senses, and I regained consciousness. So I followed the voice, searching for the source of the singing. I searched and searched, until finally, just a few moments ago.
I've actually never performed this song in the theater before, because it has more of a ceremonial It means something like, "May those we have lost watch over us, and follow this song back home."
That must have been Vodyanitsa's Requiem. Who knew it actually worked?
That song is meant to guide the souls of the dead.
Huh. No kidding. Huh? When I first stepped out of the theater, I was still quite lucid. My memory of it is still... I remember the outside world being completely different than what I'd expected. It was like... I don't know how else to describe it, except to say, and as for the Requiem, if I was guided here by Vodyanitsa's song, it can only mean that But I didn't experience a clear moment of...
You don't seem any different to me, either. Both Shram and Patoshka were clearly deceased, and yet their souls...
This raises a truly terrible thought. Is that really... Dreams can't Mitya's soul was summoned back by the Requiem. Of course. If even the long deceased then maybe we've all been dead from the very start.
Yes. I think that...
What did you say?
You heard me. We died in the theater. All of us did. But due to an obstruction in the theater's ley lines, our souls are trapped. It's ironic, really. All that time, we were working so hard to figure out who the deceased among us were, when the truth was... Do you remember that note, "Death is near"? Seems like we misunderstood. Death was nearer than we wanted to think all along. The note simply meant that...
So all our attempts to survive are...
Hard to say. At the very least, we helped 2 lost souls find clarity and go to where they belong. The presence of those 2 is probably what caused our souls to be drawn in by the ley lines.
If what you're saying is true, no wonder. This afternoon, when I was moving Vodyanitsa's body, I noticed that the other bodies in the room hadn't...
That's further proof that those aren't physical bodies at all, but merely our shells.
Am I really dead? No. That's impossible.
I still find it hard to believe that all of us are dead. How exactly did we die in the real world?
Not even knowing how we died is preposterous.
Exactly. It's hard to rest in peace when you don't even know how you died. I racked my brains trying to remember the cause of my death. The exact moment Wait. Hold on. Right before I lost consciousness, I think I saw... I can't remember. And I think I lost...
Mitya, your hand. Is that blood on your...
Huh? You're right. There's blood on the fingertips of my right hand. Looks like it's already dried. What the... I guess... this was what I saw. I must have desperately drawn it in my own blood right before... What's wrong? Do you recognize...
It's... Renova. The ruler of death.
Huh?
Alosha, do you still remember that It was about the Grim Reaper. When someone's about to die, he appears as an incarnation, and as soon as you recognize his face...
I heard a similar tale when I was little. You think the Grim Reaper in this story?
That's right. In which case, death is near could also mean that the Grim Reaper is here.
Death, the deceased... When I first saw this note, I thought it contradicted the investigation report. But
So the Grim Reaper deliberately misled us. Then, we started suspecting each other.
By that logic, the one person most likely to be... Identifying the Grim Reaper is a major decision. doubt about it. Looking back at how everyone has acted over the past few days, Alosha is most likely the Grim Reaper. Is it you, Alosha? You were the first to discover the investigation report, and you had plenty of time to—
So? Surely you can't suspect me. What if someone else found the investigation report first, slipped the note inside, and then put it back without telling—
There's no denying it. The note could easily have—
That's not all. I've also noticed that although on the surface, looking back now, even though you didn't say much, you were always—
What do you mean?
You were the one who emphasized how dangerous it was outside and insisted we all stay here. It was also you who suggested that we— And earlier today, you tried to convince Patashka to stay. I don't understand why.
So, you didn't understand my intentions, and now you're assuming the worst.
He still won't admit it.
The biggest question I have right now is, if the Grim Reaper is impersonating Alosha,
No, nothing related. No, That's right. Right at the start, before any victims had even emerged, When all this began, right after the performance ended and the snowstorm began to pick up, it wasn't until we discovered the bodies the morning after, but it's clear now that the oddities actually started earlier than that.
Right. So Mr. Dimov was the first victim, not Sabol.
And if we pinpoint that moment as the beginning of this Alosha, you are the only person who walked into the snowstorm and came back—
More precisely, Alosha never came back at all.
Not bad. Well, since you've backed me into a corner, I suppose there's no point in keeping up the act anymore.
Alosha?
You're the Grim Reaper?
I am no such tired cliché. Mortals should address me as the ruler of death. Before being wiped out for good, you identified the two deceased, and even sensed my—
I heard you can ferry souls. Those deaths each night. Were they your doing?
Your initial conclusion was correct. Due to the existence of the two deceased, the ley lines yearned to reclaim the— Every night they devoured an equal number of souls to fill the void. This required no intervention from me. Here, take a look.
What are you doing?
That takes care of today's too. Don't get so worked up. You are already dead. And you're—
I know we're already dead. You murdered us, didn't you?
Murdered? No. Murder is when mortals usurp my authority. Death is my jurisdiction. If I require someone to die, I need not resort to such laborious methods as murder. You simply met the criteria to trigger my curse of death.
I know about the curse of immortality. So you cursed us? When? And—
So often, humans pray to me, begging to know when their death will come, and what form it will take. But few people ask why. If you must have an answer, know that death comes—
So you're not gonna tell us the truth?
Hold your tongue. By all rights, those angels from the past are to blame for the reckless renovation of the ley lines here.
Work? So trapping us here, making us watch our friends die, that's just another day at work for you?
You clearly have a lot of questions. Fine. As a reward for your remarkable— After the physical body dies, the soul must return to the ley. My work encompasses the entire process of death, including, naturally, you must also be rather familiar with Natlan's Night Kingdom, I presume? It was I who supported the creation of the night. Here, too, the ley lines connected to the theater underwent some modification, but this actually hindered their ability to accept. This effect manifested itself after you died from. But if souls who die from the curse of death then they will remain forever
So if you don't resolve this matter soon, and see all our souls return to the ley lines before long...
Mitya's sharp. This must be what Renova was worried might happen. But if you have the authority to guide souls, why didn't you just show yourself and get it over with? Why hide?
You seek to understand the mind of a god. This is a theater, and I decided I wanted to watch a show about death. That's why I encouraged you to take the event. I found myself getting quite immersed. I suppose the entertainment you provided makes up for all the trouble you've caused me by being so defiant in the face of death. There. Are you happy with my...
Can't say I am.
Really? But it fits the stereotypes you humans have about...
Just moments ago, you were complaining about how infuriatingly complicated... Work is work, I get it. There are times when it's a huge pain. But you just...
That's a rather unique perspective for a human. You are, in fact, due to the obstruction in the theater's ley lines. There was a hard limit. Revealing my identity too soon would inevitably... Then there was the issue of the 2 lost souls you called the...
That's what I don't understand. If all of us were souls of the dead, what made their...
For centuries, they have refused to return to the ley lines, exploiting the issues created by the angels. Centuries of obsession accumulated during... It reached the point where I could not afford to leave it unchecked. Only then, with my guidance, could they finally return?
I vaguely remember seeing Batashka, but in the most terrifying form.
I see your dreams brought you many revelations. So you see. Anyway, giving psychological... That is more of an angel's role. It was... Meanwhile, of course, their presence as both issues slowly resolved one... And, of course, while I was at it...
Sounds like you had it all figured out, Grim Reaper. I just did the math. You said there's a hard limit to the number of souls the ley...
That much is obvious, even to a fool.
It's time to review this whole affair. If the ley lines can only take in 2 people per day... Looking back now, none of us had the faintest idea at the time. From the moment that staff member named Dimov walked into the snowstorm, the incident had already begun. Let me... No. Alosha was the second to walk into the snowstorm after Dima. During this process, the ruler of death... During our first night in the theater, everyone was caught up in the novelty of it all. No one could have expected there would be victims the very next morning. Despite all the confusion, and with the help of hindsight, we finally began to realize that something was amiss with the snowstorm. The ley lines Odette and I spoke a lot that night. 3 people were on watch, but in the morning, we discovered that someone had fallen victim all the same. The deaths of Kulish and Rampana caused unexplainable phenomena. later, we discovered that there seemed to be an extra person among us, and subsequently discovered the existence of the deceased. Mr. Schramm realized he was the deceased, and he thought it was all over. But Mr. Valeri's death was a rude awakening for a lot happened today. The fact that there was more than one deceased seemed to bring us back to square one. Odette revealed some information she had been keeping to herself. Vodyanitsa was swallowed by... As it happened, Patoshka filled the girl I thought was Child's sister. To come to think of it, Patoshka and Renova, unaware that Mitya would return. Looking back, I suppose that was an No one could have expected anyone who walked into the snowstorm to return. But just after nightfall, Mitya returned, bringing crucial information with him. Various truths began to surface, including that all of us were already dead, and that the ruler of death was here among us. Then, after revealing her true form, Renova callously claimed 2 souls. In fact, everyone was already dead by the time we took the photo. Now, only Mitya. That covers everything.
Your work isn't finished here yet, is it? The Traveler and I are...
The Water Imp's song threw things off a little. The ley lines have already anchored your soul, and the first ray of light tomorrow morning will take you back.
So the reunion in the night that Vodyanitsa mentioned, I suppose that was never meant...
That just leaves you, Traveler. My power only allows me to temporarily separate your soul, and your soul is firmly anchored to your body by your... For a descender like you, who is not bound by Tevat's rules, your death can only be brought through the most violent of means, such as directly destroy... I have no interest in involving myself with descenders. For now.
One last question, then. All our struggles and...
Death abides no reason. Besides, what you call sacrilege to me, it is nothing more than a self-indulgent charade.
Grim Reaper, you really know how to get on my nerves.
I'm not here to ingratiate myself with you. I kill merely because your deaths are necessary.
Oh, you've made that quite clear. But humans don't take well to being scorned. Not even by the gods.
This is futile. You must know that you are powerless against me in my own domain. I suggest that you save your strength.
For what? Maybe we can't change it. But if nothing else, we can at least teach you to have some respect for the dead.
Audacious.
How are you holding up, Odette?
What happened to me?
How much do you remember?
What do you mean? Is the
Has Odette already... Mitya?
Oh,
Don't you remember anything?
Yeah, I remember now, Conrad. Looks like we guessed right, just like me when Odette found me at the Armory Palace. For some reason, everyone killed by the just with one catch. They forgot.
Odette and the others have already forgotten everything.
Could this be the reason? You said this is the ruler.
I don't see it.
You don't? Huh. Okay. I guess that... Does that mean I carved this symbol into my soul? What about you, though? The ruler of death mentioned that you're a descender?
A full explanation would get complicated.
Well then, now that it's all over, let's figure out what we've learned. The first thing I notice is that everything here is precisely as we left it, right before our deaths.
They say that right before death, time slips.
That must be how you know you have one foot in the afterlife by that point. Anyway, this also aligns with previous reports of widespread temporary... To those unaware of the truth, dying and coming back to life must feel similar to... This leaves me with a couple big questions.
If nothing else,
Right. This time only got complicated because of the... Come to think of it, wasn't I about to know... I can't remember what it was, but... I think it was something... Sorry, Traveler. I'll catch up with you again later. Right now...
Sir, if I may, no one of your description has ever... Yet, you two seem very familiar with each other. And, by the way, have we ever crossed paths?
I can explain everything. Could you help me gather everyone in the...
So, Chuganov really is going to shut down the factory. So, you said I promised to take you to the Armory Palace while we were in the afterlife, yes? I agreed. Let's check in on her first.
I'm finally back. Even though a long time has passed, I should keep my emotions in check when I see Paimon again.
Wait. The atmosphere here feels off. Shh. Stay quiet.
Have we still not been able to notify Child yet? We need new order. I'm so sorry.
Tell me, what happened to...
It was the Jester. He came here in person and escorted... He's the director of the Fatui. His authority supersedes all others and cannot be questioned.
How long ago did he leave? And what was Paimon?
It was about an hour ago. Miss Paimon was fast asleep at the time. The jester simply walked off with her as if...
Do you know where they went?
The Armory Palace, most likely. I'm surprised he came in person.
Then lead the way, Odette.
Okay, let's go. It's just up ahead. Quick, let's get inside.
No, I'll go alone. You know I'm planning to force my way in.
I was hardly planning on taking you through the official channels anyway. I may be a Fatus, but Paimon's safety is paramount right now.
If you say so.
Let's go. There's no...
Hey, who are you? This part of the Armory Palace is under restricted access. What do you think you're doing?
No questions, please. We're short on time.
Make short work of you.
I spell your doom.
Do you have a pass? Where are you coming from? So, you're intruders, huh? Then don't blame me for what happens next!
Emerge. Right here.
The Armory Palace is hidden this deep in? This place is much bigger than I imagined.
They're conducting top-secret research, after all. The deeper it's hidden, the better, is standard Fatui logic.
The style doesn't really look like the Fatui's handiwork, though.
They must have requisitioned some structures from a past civilization. It also...
Intruders! Stay alert!
Let's begin. Emerge, right now, right here.
Intruders? Don't come any closer!
Just what are you guys trying to do here?
I'm short work of your skull!
Together. Overrule. Emerge. Right now. Surge.
No one interferes with the Jester's work!
Couldn't! Fix it.
Looks like no one's guarding this place.
There's something off about that decoration over there. Look out!
Let's deal with these before we move on.
researchers here probably don't know that we're uninvited guests. Let's try not to hurt them.
What's the big star from the theater doing here?
That's Miss Odette. She's a member of the Fatui. Don't tell me you didn't know that.
Was the whole reason for Project Stuja to support the research here at the Armory Palace? Just what are the Fatui and the Tsaritsa planning?
Whoa! Who are you? Never seen you around here before.
Looks like there's no way through here.
Maybe using the power of this prism could help?
I think I see some images.
It's the prism's power at play, causing images of the past to reappear, albeit only as illusions.
Paimon. And the Jester. Is this another scene from the past?
Yes. It looks quite old, though. I don't think it happened in the recent past.
What's going on here? What happened?
The source seems to be the Armory Palace. They must have started some large-scale experiment.
Wait, what if this has something to do with Paimon? We need to hurry!
We're almost there. The Armory Palace is just up ahead.
Paimon, please be okay. What's going on? Wait, it's the curse of death. No, no, not now! Odette! Is this the afterlife again? I need to find a way back to reality. Is that... Oh... Odette? Odette! No signs of life. But past experience says that she should be resurrected. Did Odette intentionally use her core Ignis to guide my soul? Thank you, Odette. If not for you, my soul... I'm sorry. I don't have time to protect you. I have to use the time... Sure enough, everyone here has been affected by the curse of death. Paimon! Paimon! No, wait. Paimon probably didn't escape Renova's curse either. She won't be able to respond to me right now. I'll have to find her myself. Mitya! Is this the laboratory he works in? What happened here to trigger the curse of death again so soon? I'll have to ask him when he wakes up. Finding Paimon has to take priority now. Found her! Paimon really is here!
You don't learn, do you? You've already been involved in one mass death, and now you show up at the scene of another. This might have passed for a coincidence the first time, but a second time? Am I to assume you are intentionally... Judging by your expression, it seems in that case. A word to the wise, a civilization that fails to learn its lesson constantly depletes its own worth. It will one day, and as a descender, you are perfectly suited to be the lifeline to which a dying civilization might desperately...
No advice needed. I'll make my own...
Suit yourself. When the day of reckoning arrives, not even a descender can hope to... The time for resurrection. That thing is coming with me. You awoke sooner than I thought. The curse of immortality is stubborn, unable to enter the ley lines, yet not content to remain a spirit.
Ruler of death, what do you want?
You perplex me. Both you and you. That thing may be a creation of Celestia, but it possesses none of Celestia's power, let alone authority. Your obsession with it baffles me. No matter, the resurrection will soon begin. It's worthless anyway. I'll reclaim it next time.
Hey, who says there will be a next time?
Huh?
I missed you, Paimon.
What are you talking about?
It was... You seem to be in pretty good shape.
Yeah, Paimon's back in tip-top condition. The jester and that guy talking to him used some kind of energy on Paimon. And she could kind of feel it canceling out that other...
So, Mitya helped too?
Apologies for leaving in such a hurry at the theater earlier. I was in a rush to verify some theories. Rest assured that your companion is perfectly safe. We reversed the effects that the experimental energy had on...
I suppose this is our first official meeting, Traveler. I could not let Paimon suffer in her condition for a moment longer, and so I simply took her without explanation. I hope you do not mind.
But why would a big shot like you care...
As I said when you first arrived in Snezhnaya, we once spent some time together.
Oh yeah, you did mention that. And Paimon did think you seemed...
I'm afraid the reminiscing will have to wait. Mitya.
The good news is, my hypothesis regarding the ruler of death has been... As for the bad news, I
will trust your judgment. We shall...
Wait, what are you guys talking about? You want to get rid of...
By whatever means necessary, so long as it removes the threat. After what just happened, I've ascertained Renova's goal.
Okay, let's hear it.
What she's doing is blocking Snezhnaya's technological...
Just like the little...
So, any ideas, research, or experiment, just now for instance, I was set to... As expected though, the moment the experiment... All that effort, not to mention the energy and materials we...
Does that mean something similar happened when we were at the...
That's right. During the performance, So the nature of the curse seems to be...
What a...
Of course. That meant the curse was normally limited to the... Until Odette came along.
But you mentioned something about a final stage experiment.
That's right. Even with the gods locking... But, as I'm sure Renova anticipated...
You mean the experiment you were just about to do?
Yes. We were at a critical juncture, a moment where the quantitative was... But now, after already being forced to fumble around, as long as Renova's curse of death persists, we won't be able to advance the experiment.
And with Project Stuja having been in effect all this time, had our nations only by eliminating Renova first.
But she's the ruler of death!
We'll see. But one thing's for sure.
You're saying...
Wouldn't it be easier to just kill all of us researchers for good? Why risk...
So, you're saying... Even...
Exactly. And I think that...
Regardless, the ruler of death has always been an Our goal is the...
The Fatui wanted
For a long time, I've had a vague suspicion the Fatui... But hearing the Jester admit it is still a shock. No wonder the Tsaritsa's goal has always been kept... What kind of road will that lead Snezh...
In that case... Lord Jester, I would like to request some leave.
Granted. Get some rest. Put the experiment out of your mind. And... While there is yet time, allow me to offer you my hospitality, honored guest of Snet.
Paimon really doesn't remember. He's basically a stranger. You've got to believe Paimon.
Allow me to explain. It's because she comes from Celestia herself.
Paimon?
Oh, right. I was blinded by anger earlier, but thinking back on it...
As you know, the lunar fragments in Nodcry were pulled with the first application of this technology. I used this technology upon the heavens. I presented her to the Vinster King. Paimon then took up temporary residence in my palace until...
Wait, Paimon's a little confused. You're talking about things that happened in... But... Paimon doesn't remember any of that.
Having lived through the cataclysm, perhaps you too were...
But it's not just her memories from Conria. What was Paimon like back in Conria?
Unfortunately, when you arrived in Conria, during the time you lived in Conria, your personality was no different from how it is now.
Aw, man! Paimon, even though Paimon lost her memories...
On the contrary. But now, as I see it...
Noted. But, Traveler? Even though you know Paimon's some creation of Celestia now, you still want her, right? You're... Oh, phew! That's a relief!
I remember hearing the term Mistleton from
Yeah! Paimon wanted to ask about that when the...
As you know, Project Stuja is a series of measures enacted to consolidate our... Many of the things you have encountered thus far are essential. This includes the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau.
And that's a weapon built for the final battle.
Huh?
I was given some intel, and I made some deductions.
Wait! You must mean that thing over there!
Kuvaki alone will not break through Celestia. The heavenly principles are no doubt accustomed to combating them. For now, therefore, we have set our sights on the You could say that by reverse engineering the stellar linchpins to extract the energy within.
The Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau. And it looks like your plan is almost complete.
Her Majesty the Tsaritsa has embarked upon an...
Seems like the powers that be in Snezhnaya don't intend...
The Harbingers have been granted significant autonomy and retreat.
You read my mind?
Speaking of the Gnosis, Paimon...
The Gnosis will undoubtedly serve as a...
What do you mean? Not sure.
Taking on the heavenly principles is something most people wouldn't even...
Into that today, our civilization, made only by changing the state. Otherwise, the fate...
Accepting potential destruction.
Furthermore...
Huh? All of them?
Then the birth of the Hilly Churls. The rules...
Yes. Even a god's...
What?
The Tsaritsa has always had ample... If she can seize their authority, she will reconstruct the... Look forward to it. It will... Though the ordinary people of Snezhnaya, we all believe that standing...
Thank you for telling me so much.
Given the circumstances, the Fatui...
Allies?
To advance Project Mistleton, we must first resolve our issue...
That's right. Ever since...
Against an opponent of this caliber.
You're going to challenge the ruler of death? Just for Paimon? But Paimon's only... Thank you. Thank you.
The Tsaritsa will return in triumph in short order.
Got it. Thanks for your help with...
There was just one other thing. Well, of course, Paimon knows it's top secret.
Certainly you may.
Oh, for real?
While the technology is not yet fully developed.
Oh.
Paimon? You're okay.
Long story short, yep, Paimon.
That's right. When I woke up, I wanted to go in after you, but the guards had woke, so I returned the way I came.
It was thanks to you that my soul found its way back to my body.
Huh. That actually worked? Nice. Really, you should be thanking anyway. And now that things here are...
Ah, Director Chuganov, you're back. We just received notice that Project Stuja... This is the preliminary plan. In addition to expand... Our calculations indicate that the factory's profits will increase...
That won't be necessary. Leave the energy for those who need it. Whether they use it just to get by or to run a business, start preparing to halt production and lay off the staff.
Am I hearing you right? Why?
I just... suddenly... Iskra. It's time to rest.
Dear esteemed members of the Rokot, given the effects of Lelik's radical actions, considering that Lelik did what they did for the benefit of the people, Lelik will be suspended for a period. The purpose of this notice is to remind everyone once again, even with Project Stooge's suspension, we act only for the greater glory and solid...
We act only for the greater glory and solid...
You mean for us?
Just thinking out loud, I've never seen the Snezhna...
I never once thought I'd come here. But I understand everything now, Rosaline.
I've seen Spirit Seeker performed many times, including by your mother.
Why do you bring that up all of a sudden?
Even though the choreography is always identical, every dancer finds a way to make it her own.
So you actually want to talk to me about ballet?
I just think it would be a pity if the dance was lost to history. She didn't teach it to you, did she?
That was an unusually subtle taunt for you.
We embraced one another on the snow-swept plains, melting the ruthlessness of time. But when our bodies, in pieces, are cast to the winds, what of our love will remain behind?
Don't tell me you can't sing.
Shush. I understand her hatred. The Fatui robbed her of the life she should have had. I never opposed her dancing. Yet still I became an enemy of her ballet. I'll just keep my distance. Many despise me. I'm used to it.
You're certainly not one to shy away from confrontation. But children, they need a different approach.
I'm hardly the most maternal figure.
Yet, she is a child. In my experience, while a father commands authority, he must still yield to love. You should tell her what you think about her dancing. Odette will soon take the stage at the Korailievsky Theater. This could be your chance.
Geonosis secured. It went smoothly. I'll be there. Have them send me an invitation.
Sadly, things didn't work out. Her final words are inside that block of ice.
This? Aren't these for monitoring her subordinates?
Not yours. This one isn't her witch's flame, but my two worlds' flames. The two worlds' flames can burn away memories. It was my parting gift to Rosaline.
If all goes to plan, she and I will both live to see the Tsaritsa succeed. I believe she'll find peace. But if anything happens to me, she needn't follow in my footsteps. The cryo energy will fade away in time, Then the two worlds' flames will burn away all memories of the Fatui. She'll be free to dance. She deserves this.
I will handle the aftermath. The choice is yours, child.
Know where Paimon came from, too. Like, who cares if Paimon's a creation of Celestia? And like you said, this doesn't have to change anything between us. You're not gonna just...
You've spent the last few days lying in bed and stuffing your face.
Says who? Paimon's as agile as ever. Paimon originally wanted to check out the bookstores in Snezhnograd, but... Wait! They've got light novels. The local Snezhnaya books look pretty interesting.
I thought you were in the mood for flying around.
Paimon can read while she flies. Hey! Look at these two dolls! Which do you like better? All right.
Oh, I thought we were only getting one.
There you are. Thank...
Paimon will grab this, and then... Huh? 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 How many layers does this thing have? And... a whole bunch of people are gathered over by the plaza. Hey, look!
I know that voice. Of course. If it isn't Paimon and my old comrade.
Yeah! The jester knew I was wrong and fixed Paimon.
Oh, yeah. About that. That was... Oh, right. Let me introduce you. This is...
Hello, Tonya.
Hello. Firstly, I'm really...
Hey now, why'd you have to start with that?
So she's the real Tonya.
She said you two didn't manage to meet up at the theater. She waited ages for me, and when I didn't show, she got a little worried and went outside.
I know, right? He didn't bother to say a word to me. I searched up and down the city for him, and he only told me...
I've been rushed off my feet lately, so I didn't get the chance to go home. I just figured the Traveler would fill you...
Well, the snow was bad, and you're never late. So I was...
I'm sorry, Tonya. I really am. I'll make it up to you somehow.
Although the mix-up led to a series of misunderstandings. Besides, it's obvious that Tartaglia isn't usually one to break a promise.
No, it's fine. It just meant I didn't get...
I would... The best is yet to...
Huh? What kind of review is that?
Hey,
Так, и что, сюжетка закончилась? Или да? Да, закончилась, окей. Ну что ж могу сказать? Ну, в принципе, мне понравилось. Так что, как бы, да. Вот. А разве он тут был? А, он тут был. Да. Ну, могли бы лучше сделать, но все равно, в принципе, сюжет новый. Увидели там это, новых персонажей, царицу увидели. Так что, как бы, да. Ну и сюжеток мне по факту понравились только две. Это Зеннис и Энфилд, блять. Так что, как бы, ну, все остальные, в принципе, ну, какие, в принципе, какие обычные эти. Хотя Ханка, если честно, меня пока что, ну, так себе. Ну, потому что это уже прошло основное. Поэтому, как бы, из-за этого Ханкай по факту у меня в самой жопе, можно сказать. И что с основной сюжеткой уже закончилась. Ну и всех мне, как я сказал, понравился Зеннис из-за того, что он наконец-то раскрывается в таком сезоне, кто он это, блядь. Ну, Энфилд, блядь, это тупо сравнивать. Ну, честно, музыка понравилась. Особенно у босса, блядь. Хотя я хочу завод еще построить. Наконец-то я могу заводы строить, но не знаю, почему-то меня снова захотелось это сделать. Ну а Геншин, что тут? В принципе, прикольная сюжетка. Увидели эту... как это там... Короче, смерти там... Блять, сука. Я забыл, как ее зовут уже. Пиздец, конечно. Короче, властитель смерти, или как он там, владычица смерти. Ну, только самое интересное, только она по факту была. А с остальной сюжет, ну, узнали, пришли в регион, посмотрели его, узнали, что тут и как. Так что по факту самое главное, это тут, блядь, это только это, блядь, сука, основа. Вот это владычица смерти, или как она, блядь, или не владычица, как они там называются, блядь. Так что да, скорее всего увидимся, ну я не знаю, где увидимся. Все мои сюжетки прошли, ивенты тоже. Скорее всего в НТЕ пойдем, потому что в НТЕ, вроде в НТЕ будет скоро сюжетка. Так что после как я выложил все вот эти сюжетки, пойдем в НТЕ, будем проходить новый сюжет. А так, увидимся. Всем пока-пока. Так, ну что ж, сюжетку мы прошли. Мне, в принципе, зашло. Так, а можно мне не мерзнуть? Бля. А вон там это есть. Ой, бля. Оба, успел. Ну, короче. В принципе, как я сказал, мне просто понравился Зеннис и Энфилд. И остальные, можно сказать так, средние. Ну, за исключением Геншина, это очевидно новый регион, новое изучение. И нам показали по факту, блять, вестника или властелин, блин, короче, смерти этой, блин. Ронова или как оно там зовется. Максимум из этого только интересно это. Ну, еще и что за проект стужа там или что-то. А так все остальное, в принципе, сюжет, как и сюжет. Больше не сюжет. Так что, как бы, да. Так что, скорее всего, ну, увидимся в НТМ, потому что там будут следующие сюжеты, по-моему, через день. То есть, как раз таки в среду или в четверг, по-моему, в среду где-то. Так что, да. Ладно, давайте будем прощаться тоже. Увидимся в НТМ. Всем пока-пока.